What's up? I cannot hear you.
Now, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Oh, Discord. You're playing Ascension?
Yeah.
I'm hoping to get my video out tomorrow on the invisible zombies.
I
And I
saw you
thought of,
were playing BO4 earlier today. Were you
yeah,
using the thunder gun on insta-kill rounds?
I was. And
And
the
classified.
I did the Thunder Gun, and I did
Did you use the spot trap on Ancient Evil? I can't remember what that does in instas.
I didn't use the spot trap. I used the
Pegasus.
the Pegasus.
Yeah, it just like stuns them, but they don't actually die, and it's weird.
Yeah, I was thinking of just.
Same thing if you like
I
shoot them with the
realized
Viper. They'll just like
I'm
get
gonna be
stunned by it.
I'm gonna be annoyed if I say this is every way to create invisible zombies, and then get comments that go, "What about this way? What about this way?" And I'm like, "There's probably way too many ways," and this is gonna be another one of those.
You
Here's
got
some of
the
my favorite.
BO3 Shinonuma, right?
Yes. Here's the
Okay.
interesting thing I found out. So on BO3 Shinonuma, the first hit from the flogger turns them invisible, and the second hit from the flogger kills them. And
Yeah.
so it's very difficult to like get an invisible zombie to chase you unless they get hit by like the last swing of the flogger. But on Revelations, the flogger only hits them once, and the invisible zombies keep chasing you.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's strange that it's different. But I already, while I was testing on BO4, I figured out what I want my next video to be, because I think it'll be fun. Every secret weapon in zombies. So like on World at War, the brains and the explosive
Default
M1911
weapon.
and the default weapon on all of them.
The Walther is in that game for some reason too. The Walther P38.
Yeah. The
that.
AK-47 on Black Ops 1. The Wunderwaffe on Shadows of Evil. The reason I wanted to do this video is because
The
I feel
Wunderwaffe
like
on
most
tag.
people... Yeah, I feel like most people knew about a lot of them, but when I go, oh yeah, the regular Wunderwaffe is on tag, I just found that out for the first time today.
Really?
Yeah,
It's
I was
weird.
playing with the mod menu and I was like, BO3 Wunderwaffe? What does that mean? And I was like, oh, that's what that means.
I got my T-gun. Dude, I'm getting crazy T-gun trades all of a sudden. Like, I got a really shit trade, and then I got a 1-hit, and I just got like a 5-hit there. Oh, I got Gershes! Yes! Finally! Dude, that was a super long Gersh trade. My Gersh average just went from like 14 to 16.3. And it was a 7. My Gersh average was a 7.5 earlier. Fucking insane.
That's averages for you.
That's pretty ridiculous. Now it's 16.3 though, which is still insane.
I'm trying to decide if I want to start getting some footage of all the hidden weapons now, or if I want to start a game of Moon. And I think I just want to start a game of Moon. On BO1.
I'm thinking about going back for no jug instas on BO1 Moon after this. Because I learned it and I like tried to get some games going, and I literally had a game. I went to receiving bay, I killed like 2 hordes, and then I instantly died to a zombie that spawned outside or some shit, I don't even remember, but I died like immediately when I went to Tunnel 11. It's like, it's hard to get to that, because like you're playing no jug, so like you need it to be consistent spawns. So you gotta teleport a bunch and then go there in like the, like 40-ish is pretty much when you would go. Guess you can go in like the high 30s. You probably want like 44 spawn rate at least, definitely. It's hard to play fast in the spawn room like without jug though. Trapping the Astro now without jug.
Alright, I'm gonna start up my stream and I'm gonna play some Moon.
This round is going to be quite fast. I'm so glad that I got Gersh's after that. That's funny because that's the second time this game where I've gotten T-Gun on like a quick trade and then immediately gotten Gersh's back. On
My
really
channel's
long
been
Gersh trades. Both of my like 60 plus hit Gersh trades. That's the same thing. That's so weird.
my channel's been growing like crazy. Cause
Yeah, how many subs
I
you
hit.
got, dude?
I'm at 4155 last I checked.
Yeah.
I'm getting like 70 subs a day, which is pretty big.
That's nice.
That's why I want to get that video out by tomorrow. I know it's annoying because every video takes me like a few hours to get the footage and edit and the whole.
You gotta research it and make sure that you're actually right, because the whole point of you making these videos is that these are the actual facts, not some BS that everyone just like misinformation that everyone spreads all the time.
I was also starting to like workshop the video I'm gonna do where I call out COD Z gameplay.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
So I was like, I was looking through some of the quizzes that he did where I'm like, okay, I could call this out, I could call this out. And one of them I was like, I don't even know what his source was. There was like it was literally just like a true or false question, and it was like basically the answer was, oh, on Ascension, instead of the little monkeys that spawn, it was supposed to be a giant monkey that chased after you, similar to the Panzer.
What?
And I was like, what's your fucking source for this? What do you mean?
I don't think the Cosmic Silverback was ever planned to be on Ascension.
Yeah. JZM and Jake Bobbleheads when says, do you know the way?
Oh god. That'd be funny. I wonder how, like, can you like commission somebody to do that? Probably could. I'm sure you could. That'd be kind of funny.
Black Ops? Hello?
Yeah, I wish we had more videos of like back in the day. Cause I think like the only video that I can really find is when we played like a Bus Depot first room in like I think it was 2013 or 2014. It was like with Peyton and I don't even remember who else. I think Landon was in it. We got to like round 11. But it's like, it's footage like from back in the day, bro, on BO2 of all games too as well. Like, that's great.
Oh, I have to turn on my alert box, chat box.
I don't think I even marked the speed cola box right now. Should probably go back and do that. No, I didn't.
That's not a real donation. That was me testing to make sure it was working.
What do you think of a track in the box cycle? It's actually very useful. Saved me a lot of time in this game.
It is useful. I saw a
It's
post,
like super fucking useful. It's not that hard to track. I thought it would be more annoying, and it's really not bad at all.
I got downvoted like crazy on Reddit because somebody commented, oh, have you ever completed this challenge on Black Ops 1? And you want to know what the challenge was?
What?
Getting Pack-a-Punch and Jug before round 1 on Moon.
Oh.
I was like, it's not
That's
that
like
hard.
I can do that every other restart, pretty much.
Yeah, same. I'm gonna die. Oh, I'm not. Ooh, okay.
I wouldn't even go for that though, because it's just a waste of time. I don't even go for Jug normally. Well, especially because I've been playing no Jug on it recently, but like, if I get speed, I'll just play with that usually too. Because I'm gonna teleport in like round 7 every time. Damn, that was a quick horde. This round's gonna be like sub 20 SPH, I think.
Hello? Whoa. Wait, do I have a patch in? Why can't I pick up? a helmet. Am I
Did
not
it?
playing on
Does
the
it?
original?
Does it like freeze when you try to use it?
Yeah.
Yeah, your shit's busted then.
Oh my
You're
god. When did
using.
I put a patch in?
I don't know. What
Okay.
is it for?
I I don't know. I didn't think I had any patches in. Well, we. Oh, you know what it might be? I see.
I got new blinker devices today.
Default is the one I need. I put a patch in for a mod menu to record footage, and clearly the mod menu didn't work. And I forgot to switch it back. And I've been getting some of my Black Ops 1 footage through Plutonium, and I just put a mod menu on that without putting it on my original. All right, let's try again.
At least you instantly were able to know that you had a patch. It's so weird that they did that, and like they only did it for Moon. Unless it was accidental, but I don't know how you could do that accidentally.
All right. Well, it's fine because I got Richtofen, and it's Speed Cola.
I got my own pack
It's
punched
interesting. It was
HK.
also interesting using the mod menu on Black Ops 4 and seeing you can switch your character to any character on any map.
Yeah.
All right, Speed Cola 4 times in a row. That's fine. 5 times.
How's Inkroshi doing?
I haven't looked 6 times. I haven't looked in the last couple days. I think
Oh,
since the last
shit.
time we spoke about it.
That's the end of the round.
7 times. What's
That round, dude, that
gonna be
round
the
was
7th?
18.4 SPH on 158. That's fast as
Once
fuck, dude.
Jumpy figures out the error on Zets, Jake is gonna goon to it. Well, avoiding the error isn't an issue on Zets, right?
No, there's an unknown error still.
Hmm. Do you plan to make more BO3 high round strat vids? Yes, I do. At some point. I want to do a moon one soon, but does this kill me? Let's find out. Oh,
Oh, Twitch is extending the deadline to May 19th.
that's good.
That's another month. That's solid. That gives a lot more time to be able to do fucking archiving.
Whoa, that cat dog flew. Okay. Yeah, I want to do I have a video in mind that isn't just a high round tutorial, but it's like, hey, why does everyone hate Moon? I don't understand the arguments because I feel like everyone says, "Oh, excavators, oh, low gravity." And I'm like, "Okay, here's why it's a skill issue for one, Ducky O2. And here's how you can easily high round Moon." And I'm going to be like, "Which version of Moon do you like better?" Well, I'm giving you both. And it's going to be a tutorial for Black Ops 1 and 3. Vaguely. That's kind of the idea.
Do you think I am going to double max, even though I'm going to try and stop extra drops from spawning?
Yes, you are.
I have max last, so I'm gonna throw the Gersh, and then as soon as I hear a drop, I'm gonna pull out another Gersh. Throw that one, and then pull out another Gersh, and then throw the other one outside the map and pick out the Gersh. And then I'll save Gershes for after I dump my T-gun. Hopefully I get another max. And then I got a 4-rounder. This would be a super fast round again. 2 maxes.
All I have to say is patch, JZM. Yeah, I'm a cheater. You got me.
What are you patching?
Well,
oh,
nothing
your moon
now.
earlier?
Yeah.
It wasn't even a patch, it was a mod menu based. I mean, you were using a fucking mod menu.
It was a mod menu that wasn't even working. I literally was like, do I have a patch? And I aimed and knifed, and I was like, that's not working.
Alright, I'm gonna pause my music so I can hear this drop. I wanna make sure that I can hear this. Nothing. Don't give me nothing off of all 3 of these when I have a max last in cycle.
Yeah,
Oh, I got
I was watching. I have a video coming out tomorrow that I'm not done editing yet. I don't know if I don't know if I want to spoil the opening joke.
I got it and I stopped extra drops.
Nice. You stop extra drops the same way as on Moon, like you just shoot the T-gun?
No, I held a Gersh.
You recommended my G-Spawn video. Keep up the great work. Thank you.
Drops can't
Tomorrow,
spawn while you're
another
holding
video,
a Gersh.
another cool video coming that I think people will like. If you like the G-Spawn video, you'll like the video tomorrow.
Yeah.
But I wanna.
Can't get any water.
like the idea I had in my head was like, you know how way back in the day, people thought there was like a boss on round 100.
Nocturne and Totem.
On Noct, yeah.
Hitler boss.
We know which one.
Hitler boss.
Yep.
People said all kinds of shit, and then like you got actual stuff like the Swamp Monster and ZNS and Cold War and.
I forgot about the Swamp Monster on ZNS.
It's round 50,
I could
right?
allude to that. Yeah, it is round 50. But
I'm excited.
can we get a new Shino strat with Megas? You have to ask someone else for that.
New.
I'm not playing Shinonuma.
There is a new World at War Shinonuma strat apparently.
Really?
I need more conclusive evidence, but because I would love to try it. You know, storage hut where the Type 100 is.
Yeah.
You like open to that, but you don't open the hut, and you just stand in front of the stairs there. I guess it's somehow that's faster than 2020 strat, which doesn't make sense to me.
Okay, I have no ammo and I just left. So either the box is here because I haven't checked, or I'm gonna get the Bowie knife on the first try.
You think I'm gonna get the 4-rounder on 160? Either way, I'm not missing 163, which is good. I'm guaranteed not to. It's real nice. But then I have to get like all 4-rounders until like 185 to not miss anything.
Yo, the OG, what's up?
Because I need them to all be on fucking even rounds. It's all odd rounds until 185, I think.
Stop.
Or 188.
Yeah, go away.
188 is the first, like, even one.
I kind of don't want to pick that up.
185 is the last.
I will.
I did
Can any new strats be found on BO3 currently? Probably.
There was a new strat on Origins pretty recently.
On BO3 Origins?
Yeah, in the church.
Are you talking about Oh.
Like inside the church, like like lower church, I think. I don't really know. Jumpy was testing it.
I think I saw someone doing that. Cosmonaut?
Should I take a blinker?
Yes. I saw Jimmy John's posted a blinker checkpoint. Ah. Well.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
That's fucking funny.
Well, I was like scrolling, and it wasn't even like a sponsored post. It just was Jimmy John's. All right, blinker checkpoint. I can flop here, right? Yep. Well, I want the opening joke to be something like, man, people used to believe that there were so many crazy bosses, or that like Treyarch hit a secret boss when you got to a high enough round. Like on Nocturne and Toten, if you got to round 100, you got to fight everyone's favorite Austrian painter. or something like that.
Oh, I gotta go let my dogs out real quick. I will be right back.
Is there a video to the new strat? Ask Jake. Hey, Zealous, it's going well. How are you? Yeah, I'm not sure what new strat he means, so I'd have to look into it myself. But and then like, so it'd be like, oh, did you know there was a secret boss on Nocturne and Toten when you hit round 100? It's not true, but Treyarch did hide a secret boss. Ah, okay. And the secret boss is going to be what the video is about. Have you played the Die Rise Remastered yet? I haven't. I don't own the Steam version of Black Ops 3, so it's like more annoying to install for me. He's not spawning this round. All right, let's hit the box a little bit. See what we get. Gersh's first hit. You need the Steam well, you don't need the Steam version to play it, but you need the Steam version to easily install it. And like you can install it without the Steam version, but it's like a hassle and it wasn't working. And it was annoying me. So let's hit one more time while I wait for the zombie. And let's pray that the Kazonaut doesn't spawn while I'm doing this. I don't care about that. I don't care about the points either. All right, don't spawn in, Cosmonaut. Thank you. Now spawn in. Oh, he's going to be a 75%er. No! What? As soon as I land? Really? Why are you so strong? There we go. Yeah, you can install it without the Steam version, but it's kind of annoying, and like the Steam downloaders weren't working for me, and
For what?
for to play Die Rise Remastered on BO3 without the Steam version.
Hmm.
I feel like BO1, BO2 Zombies is your all-time favorite, though I'm not sure if it's nostalgia playing your mind or if you generally enjoy it. They're just better games. I
BO1
think
is the best, but BO2 is trash.
what I like about these
For high
old games
rounds.
is that they are flawed in ways, but I think it gives it more character,
Yeah,
you know?
BO1's issues like make it more competitive.
Make it yeah.
Like some of these records are just insane. Like the map I'm currently playing. Like I think Furt was already on Instas and I'm on 159. Now I'm at an 18.6.
You hate how BO2 is for high rounds, but you just boot it up to play Origins.
Origins is good.
I think BO2 Origins is better
great...
than BO1 Origins.
BO1 Origins!
BO3 Origins. Oh my god.
Damn. That was crazy.
BO1
BO1
Origins is the worst.
That would go not hard at all.
You should be doing your law essay due tomorrow. You just found out footnotes are included in the word limit and you're 600 words over, so now you're fucked?
Oh.
There's a maximum word limit. I'm sorry to hear that. I'll tell you the truth. I did not study law. I studied music because it did not involve a lot of writing. Although it involved more writing than I would have liked it to. Yeah, I remember. Jake was
the
one
account.
of the top...
I made a second account to get shotguns on because like my other account, I was so bad when I like first started playing BO2 that I like made it ridiculously hard to fix. And I still like wasn't that good, but I made it.
I'm not getting good luck with Cosmo.
Cause you're trying to glitch him.
Loki, you like streams with less people? That's fair. It more streamer interaction.
Oh shit!
You know, you get to talk to me and not.
This is a
flooded with 100 other viewers.
Is this an Insta?
Good luck.
Round?
Thank you. I appreciate it. Bro, there's a channel that posts Grief's Clutches, and it's in like the 400th episode. I want to host a hardcore Grief tournament soon.
159 is not an Insta work round. Shit, I can't even use this Insta,
I might do
dude.
like double, like 2v2 hardcore Grief. Would you want to be my partner, Jake? Although we might win.
For fucking Grief.
Hardcore Grief.
Hardcore
tournament.
Grief?
Yeah. Round 15, no magic. Headshots only. That's hardcore Grief. The Tomb is Rev all over again, but way longer. It's not even that much longer, because the Tomb round 999 is like a little over 50 hours.
That's
hey, Wilda. Wilda's
longer,
playing
basically.
the Tomb. Yeah, but like, relatively speaking, you're also killing more than twice as many zombies. So the fact that it's less than twice as long. Would you do it on mob? I would do it. I think the first one I'll do would be on farm, because that's like
what the hell?
The easiest way to do hardcore Grief. But I would totally do it on mob. Cosmonaut ain't spawning. It's round 12 and I still don't have him where I need him. This is bad. And slow, because I'm chilling in the biodome this whole time. I think another reason why I like BO1, BO2 is because weapons are actually unique and have their own purposes instead of all weapons are equal. I know, that's something I really like. BO3 does have some bad weapons, like the XM53, the L4 Siege. But basically every weapon is treated very similarly. And I don't like that. But what I like about BO1 and BO2 is some of the weapons really suck. You know? And that's it.
Health cap.
And their health cap. Yep. Fuck! Oh my god. This is so bad. If I just restart, round 13, haven't even got him once. Tagged her rev game. I'm restarting. Okay. Let's get Richtofen. I'll take Dempsey. But yeah, they've just like what I miss about the mystery box, and I said it in my recent mystery box video, is there were actually bad weapons in the box. Now they're just all the same. And it like people say, oh, it's a gamble because you don't know what you're gonna. I'm like, yeah, it was a gamble. Now every weapon's equal, except for the wonder weapons, which you don't get out of the box anymore, basically. And of course, if you're playing Black Ops 6, just use a gobblegum to get your wonder weapon on the first try.
All right, I got dolls. You think I'm actually gonna get my groceries back?
Nope, not for another 167 hits.
That's a long time.
I just hate out in BO3, you hit the box and most of the weapons are wall weapons. I also hate that. That's something I wish didn't return. And that was an Origins thing, really. Origins was
World
the
at
first
War
map
started
since...
that.
Well, yeah, but Origins was the first map since World at War to put wall weapons in the box. The one thing about Origins, though, is at least if you got a wall weapon out of the box, it was buffed. It had an attachment or something.
Yeah, in Origins, yep. I loved that. The extended mag and the B23R, the stock.
Which made it feel a little bit worth it, you know?
It made it feel like it wasn't as much of a slap in the face.
Diva in the box made no sense. Like, if you're gonna put wall weapons in the box, don't put a wall weapon that's found in the first room on every map.
The fucking Pharaoh, dude, that thing is so bad.
You remember when the ballista was on the wall on Origins? Instead of the... Didn't it replace the Olympia? Yeah. That was so strange, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
And then they didn't even do that or something similar for Black Ops 3. Like, they should have put the Locust on the wall in the first room. Yeah, you can get the Shiva from the box on most maps that it's on. For sure, Durizen, Zetsubo, Gorod, Rev... the Giant. The Giant? Maybe the Giant. Kino, Ascension, Shang, Moon, and Origins. That was a bad nuke. JZM trip mines on Rev. Oh yeah, trip mines in the box is even weirder than the Shiva.
That's ridiculously weird, yeah. That's so stupid. They should have at least been, like, upgraded in some way or some shit.
Trip mines are in the box on DE, Rev, and I think a couple Chronicles maps, but I forget which.
I don't think it's on any Chronicles. I've never fucking seen it.
Might be on Origins. Ah. Which is funny, because Origins, you don't even use trip mines technically. Well, actually, you do use trip mines.
For the Panzer.
Use it for the Panzer. But you can replace your trip mines on Origins, because they put Maxis drone in your trip mine slot.
You can get infinite ones.
You know what I thought that they would do? I thought they would put Maxistrone in the specialist slot. I thought that would have been unique.
I don't know how that would have worked. That would have been weird.
Like, instead of one player getting the Maxistrone, every player gets the Maxistrone, and you don't have to go back to the bench to pick it up when it runs out. You just recharge it with kills. And, like, you make it like it already is. It doesn't do infinite damage. So, it wouldn't be, like, a game-breaking thing.
Oh my god. That was fucking scary, dude.
I guess the downside to doing that is you could just like constantly have a Maxistrone out on the map so that you never have to worry about reviving people, like it can just revive.
Yeah.
So maybe that would be a little overpowered. But I don't know. I think that would have been fun. They could have made a way to balance it.
Make the Maxistrone fly around shooting flames.
Yeah. They should have.
Dude, you know what? You know what I want to play on BO4?
What?
I want to play Ascension.
On BO4?
Yeah, that would be crazy. Imagine the power room with like the overkill. And like it gets it insta-kill rounds. Gets it insta-kill rounds, dude. Oh, could you imagine? Oh, dude, what would you even do?
And
if you played that on, well, yeah, but if you played that on hardcore, after you get to insta-kill rounds, you wouldn't be able to use your specialist anymore because you wouldn't get any charge from it. Thundergun doesn't give you any points after insta-kill rounds. You would never get any more points for the rest of the game. Other than insta-kill rounds. That'd be so weird.
I bet the devs were like, we see videos of people crashing with multiple mines, so we're reducing it permanently in Black Ops 3. Well, they reduced it in Black Ops 2.
They reduced it in BO2.
What the solution that they had for BO2 was fine. I don't know what they messed up in BO3 that the entities just like stick forever if you don't let the mine explode. Someone commented on that video and was like, you just ruined public lobbies on Black Ops 3 forever. And I was like, what public lobbies? I mean, think about it. Like, yeah, you could use it for trolling. And I think in some ways it might be kind of funny. But in a lot of ways, it's like, oh, hey, let me load into a game just to crash. Wow. Which,
you might as well just use a mod menu to do that at that point, like crash people's games. You do it a lot faster too.
And I know I'm a hypocrite because I'm the one who started the trend, but still. You should try Origins no AATs megas. You got to 121. How do you do no AATs after? Well, I guess you have to do full hordes with the ice staff after that.
And the tank. There is the tank strat in BO3.
True. Yeah, you have a point. Like on BO3, they're just dashboarding, so it was already ruined. That's another pretty poorly timed nuke.
I'm gonna bust out a nuke on you. Alright, I got one more trade, and I need to get Gersh's back from this trade. Otherwise, I might get dolls for this monkey round. I've been risking it because my Gersh average is so insane. Like, I gotta go for the Gersh trades.
No AATs on BO3 Origins. You just have to do full hordes with the ice staff, I believe. Which would be, God damn it. Not super easy, but not the hardest thing. But also, when you run out of ammo, I have no idea. Like, tank strat on BO3 Origins? How would that work?
Yeah, it already exists. Go watch the classics for no AATs and Origins.
That sounds crazy. What's the record for that?
I think it's like 120. Or 130.
I just 2 insta-kills? Well, I know where my drop cycle is. Okay, now this is a good time to nuke.
It's 128 on classics and it's 150 on megas. No gum is 126.
You can camp in fire tunnel till 121. Yeah, but what about after that? You have to full horde if you do no AATs.
You do tank strat.
Most remake maps without AATs would just be the same strat as classic, except for the fact that your weapons would run out of ammo. Alright, that's the one thing that AATs kind of ruined about Black Ops 3 high rounds compared to older games, is like, if you play no AATs, you have to trade out. You have to treat it like Black Ops 1 on a lot of maps.
Trading in
Origins
BO3
would be-
sucks because the fucking distance despawning is so aggressive and the fucking zombies get stuck on each other like crazy.
Dude, you know how aggressive the distance despawning is? On Revelations... Actually, I could probably pull up the footage. I recorded it earlier. This is going to be in my video. I'm using a mod menu. I know. So, like, this annoys me. When I walk from... I'm on Revelations. I'm in the Origins area. And when I walk from here to over there, it despawns all the zombies. So, like, you can see all the zombies are right here. And then I turn around. They're all gone. Every single one of them just despawned. That's how close the distance is that it forces them to respawn. And I'm like, what the hell? You've got to be kidding me. When you started playing BO3, you were crazy about Ascension no power. Of course, it's one of your favorite categories from BO1. That does sound like a fun category, but also a very tedious and difficult one. Although, no, you can't even trap strat no power. It's just T-gun trades. And I think that BO3 would be a lot more interesting if that was kind of the state that the game was left in. Because I think for sure we would not see every map having a 255 right now. Rev would have gotten a 255 quickly, but...
Most maps can't even get a 255 without AATs.
Yeah.
Like
And
ZNS,
been...
fucking GK, Shang, Origins.
The strat for no AATs on the Giant is kind of cool. The trap strat? That one does seem fun. That was the meta for a while, like, when the map first released. Please just spawn in this round. Bless you. Oh, thank you.
What'd you get? Astronaut?
The Cosmonaut spawned in. While I was where I wanted to be, which was on the pads. I don't need to do this.
It'd be funny if I play Moon No Jug and I beat my PB from like normal.
The no AATs category is close no matter what, no matter the gum type. Yeah, it's always interesting because you have to be very creative when you play no AATs. This area of the map is so slow. What do you think is better, the BO2 Death Machine on Mob or the BO1 Death Machine?
Wait, where's the box right now?
Kind of close. I would argue, I think the BO1 Death Machine is better.
Is it
Because
that
I think
stand?
like you, I mean, you move slow
flopper.
with both.
I didn't even mark it. That's right. Yeah, it is was there. Alright, how many hits do you think this trade will be? The real question is, am I gonna
19.
get the fucking Gershas back? I got a Python.
I got QEDs. Don't die. There we go. BO1 Death Machine stinks. You died just trying to pull it out. You can effectively avoid it, I think. Sometimes. It kind of depends on the situation. But the BO2 Death Machine slows you down way more than the BO1 Death Machine does.
Box should be going to spawn.
On BO4, it doesn't pair the ballistic knife with the Bowie knife. The Bowie knife on BO4 is just strange.
You can upgrade it on Voyage. It's weird.
Yeah, you can. BO2 is better since that can't ruin trains or escape situations from a random drop. I get that argument. But my counter argument is it just runs out of ammo too quickly. And like, yeah, it's pack-a-punchable, which obviously the power-up version isn't, but I still think like the ammo capacity on BO2 just makes it less worth it.
I just one-hit traded the Python.
I don't know, it's close. They're both not great. How can you upgrade the Bowie knife on Voyage? Don't you have to like kill a Blightfather with...
Yeah, you have to kill a Blightfather with it. It's weird. And then like all the zombies will puke after you kill them. Like it's on like a cooldown though or some shit. It's really fucking useless. I can tell you I definitely didn't upgrade the Bowie knife in my fucking 246.
Alright, let's die by hacking this box.
Why?
I'm just predicting.
Hopefully that was Power Box and I'm not going here for no
me.
reason and it was fucking Mule. It was Mule.
Oh, that's Gersh's.
Damn. Imagine if that was a fail.
That's good. Getting Gersh's before Wave Gun is preferred. Can't imagine trying to kill the Blightfather with a Bowie knife. I think you only need to deal the fatal blow. You don't have to, like, knife the Blightfather 100 times. Let's hack this box. That's your favorite box to die? The power box? Raining bullets on the Warden? Yeah, okay. You make a good argument there.
Okay, I
do like spamming the Warden with the BO2 Death Machine, even if it's not as good.
Hopefully that wasn't a Thunder Gun, because I missed it.
Single CZ.
Oh my god, I almost just got fucked at Mule.
Spacesuit and go hit the box.
I had a late zombie come into
How did the astronaut get untrapped? You usually have to do it twice to get it to stick. At least in my experience. If you teleport, he can untrap, but if you stick him a second time in the same game, he usually won't. But he will, like, the first time, 90% of the time. Okay, well, I don't want QEDs.
I need to get Gersh's back, bro. I don't know what happened to my Gersh average. It was nuts, and now it's not.
Let's just move the box or get Wave Gun, or both. Or neither. Move the
Fucking
box.
speed box.
Oh, there we go. That works. Okay, hacker up here.
I got
Nope.
Gershas.
Hacker right here. That's fine. That's actually good.
Huge Gersh trade right there, dude.
It was less than 167 hits.
Oh yeah. My average is
Damn.
17.07 now on Gershas. I would love to set up to fast hit this box, but the zombie. Oh shit. Okay, that was almost really bad. I just got dolls again already. Fuck.
Oh.
I got dolls back to back. 2 dolls in a row. Are you serious right
Come on,
now?
Cosmo.
What do you think of that shit, bro? Fucking 2 dolls in a row. When I just got Gersh's back. Oh, I didn't even hit the box. Fuck.
You remember correctly, the upgraded wind staff can kill on 100 plus?
Yep.
Yeah.
It makes.
Wind staff.
It does some weird stuff on the same rounds that the ice staff is full frozen. But if you turn off ragdolls, it like fixes it. You get invisible zombies if you don't have ragdolls, or if you have ragdolls on, you'll get invisible zombies. But if you turn them off, you'll have like 1 HP zombies that get left.
Worst feeling when the flopper doesn't flop. I landed on this one over there, and this stopped your fall damage, which stopped my flop.
If we get
So that's kind of
160
on me.
monkeys now, this is gonna be fucking huge.
All right, Cosmo. Spawn in. Please.
I'm gonna go to power soon here. Actually, I could go right now, but actually, you know what?
Where are you
Since
sending?
I got
Ooh,
Gersh's, and I'm
yeah.
definitely not gonna really use them this round anyway.
Yeah,
I'm just
if you
gonna go to
land on this, you have
power
no
now.
fall damage, so you don't flop.
What, on the pad? The jumpies?
Yeah,
Squishies, I mean?
the mattress.
Squishy mat. Is it a mattress? What can you even call that though? It's definitely not a mattress.
Oh, fire sale. God damn it, I went for the fire sale instead of jumping on the pad and he spawned.
Ha!
Alright. Fine.
You saw a shiny and you went for it. You were like, here's my potential Gershes or my wave gun.
I have Gershes, I don't have wave gun, which is the better order to get things in for sure. Wait, that's strange. Okay, I have a fire sale. The box did not spawn in the biodome, implying that the box was already hacked. But then I pulled out my hacker and I started hacking it.
Yeah, that can happen. It's the round after it becomes hackable that it can move there.
You have to turn on graphic content to avoid invisible zombies.
No, it's ragdolls. There is no graphic
ragdolls.
content. You can't do that on BO2. Well, you can, but you have to like go through campaign. It's weird. What do you think about me playing in power on 159 right now?
I fuck with it.
That's called speeding up the round and praying for the 4-rounder, because if I get a 4-rounder, this will save like a lot of time.
Grabbing that.
Damn. I should have just fucking shot him.
I hardly. Oh my god. God damn it. That pad just had to turn off.
Alright, now we go back through the fire trap, and we go back to Pack Punch to upgrade the Thunder Gun. I used the unpapped Thunder Gun in power, and I'm gonna go back to power and use it again, probably. Unless I end the round here.
Ugh. This is kind of annoying. Die? That helps. Moon. Hello. You're talking about BO3 Origins? Oh,
I don't know if it makes
know.
invisibles on that game. Nobody fucking uses it. But you could use it for no AATs, definitely, I would assume. Unless it makes invisible zombies, which it probably does. Even if it does, I mean, it's still... That's a lot of kills still.
Oh, there we go. Got it.
Oh my god! Dude, these T-gun fails are making
Where are
me
you?
almost shit my pants, bro. Oh,
Where
it's
is
the
he?
end of the round. End of the round. Are we gonna get 160 monks?
Wait, where is he?
Come on, come on, come on. 4-rounder, 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 4-rounder. Oh, I got it, I got it, I got it. Dude.
Is he?
Dude, the power strat paid off.
Is he where I think he is?
Where? In spawn?
Maybe.
Really? That's funny. That's legal, technically.
Yeah.
Which spawn, though? There is only one location that you can actually use in spawn.
Going to find out. Going up there with 6/6 in my Mustang and Sally, which is nice. Oh! That's not a usable location. That cannot be a usable location.
Where is it?
Literally next to the door, going from spawn to where Tunnel 6 is.
Alright, dude, I'm on 161 right now.
Like by the tunnel, by the biodome hacker panel.
Oh yeah, that's terrible.
That's... I can't leave him there.
Because you need to... You can only use the one by the, where the Easter egg is. That's the only one you can use. Dude, that was a fucking massive 4-rounder. I did not mean to click that.
I mean,
why is there
I, though?
nobody in my stream? What the fuck? God damn it.
They're all in mine.
I know, dude. There's not a single person in my stream right now. I just like got a crazy 4-rounder in an awesome round. Playing power on 159. It worked out, like, I told you it was worth it.
Can I leave him here? Like... How crazy is it? How crazy is it? Just have to stick to the right there. I mean, maybe? Question is, am I going to? And the answer is probably yes. I think I'm gonna leave him there. Because... What's the link if bro's playing Ascension, you want to see it? His YouTube name is Jake Snussbuster. SNUSSBUSTER. It's 2 words.
I'm not in your description this time.
Oh, I forgot to put you there. I can put you there.
I've seen you've had me in there before.
Harder to set up the YouTube stream the way I want.
Alright. It's time to go in, dude. This is where it is. We got like 4 actually I'm on a good cycle, so this could be like 4, probably 5. Probably 5 trades to Instas now. 5 more trades until Instas.
World record for Origins, no AATs megas is 144. Well, yeah, because I think you just 144 seems super beatable because you can camp for a while and then you just full
It's
horde
150.
and you use. And if it's megas,
It's 150. No AATs?
it's 150. Yeah,
Yeah,
no
it's
AATs
150.
megas.
There's not even a 144 in the leaderboard. The second place is 123. I don't know where that number is coming from.
You know what? Let's just do this.
My
That
eye is fucking
didn't help.
itching.
Oh shit! All right, you know what? I changed my mind. Gonna teleport. Let's make sure he's really stuck. And just despawn those Novas.
You can't
Because then the
despawn
next time I
Novas.
teleport,
Oh, you teleport, yeah.
teleported to Earth.
I was gonna say you can't fucking despawn Novas. Those things leak. You can error from those things like super easily if you just leave them on the map forever. They leak variables every time they teleport.
Wave gun.
There are also more entities than normal zombies, so there's that.
Wave gun.
Just realized I'm using my HK. I'm not gonna do that. I'm saving this. Just in case I don't get a max from now until Instas. I wanna have a full HK for the Insta round. Not like I need points, I got 590,000. Fucking eye still itches. You know what the cure is? A double blinker.
Sounds like the cure to me. I see no flaw in that logic. Not ray gun, wave gun. Oh no! That's not what I meant to do. I picked up QEDs. Oh my god.
You're cooked. Throw QEDs, get wave gun off of it.
Huh?
Throw QEDs and get the wave gun.
Can I?
Yeah, I was talking about that with Knight the other night. I was like, fucking, you can get a pack punch QED or pack punch wave gun off QEDs.
Okay, ray gun.
Ray gun is nice.
Ray gun is good given my current situation of now I need to get
Gersh's back.
and yeah, that's so fucked.
It'd be interesting
And
if you use like
I don't
mule
wanna
kick
give
for
up
the
this
early
game
game
because
and
of
then you gave
Cosmonaut.
yourself Ray to also fucking roll the force drops. Even though it'd probably like be a waste. It would be interesting to see someone play out a game on Moon with mule kick for the entire game. Just to get that better average, like.
This is a restart. It might be a restart, but look where the Cosmonaut is. That's a spot I can leave him.
Like play no PhD and fucking use mule kick. Because unless you get a fifth perk off QED, like you can't give up anything else. Unless you play no stam.
Just using the death machine. And I'm gonna use that fire sale too.
Damn, I can't really get a 20 sub 26 is not happening. But I can have like a 2620 or something. I can still save like over an hour to instas for my last game. Are they stuck in the window? Yep. They get stuck pretty often, it's weird. Hello? Is that zombie not gonna come out? The zombie's not coming out of the closet today. He's still in that window. Bro! Bruh! He's like all the way in the corner of the window, just running endlessly.
This setup is so scuffed. Another fire sale.
How is he still there? He should have despawned by now. That's bullcrap. I'm not gonna waste a shot. Just one zombie every horde that I'm missing. Oh, he finally died. There we go. I'm excited.
I have to go hack the other boxes at the end of the round.
Call of the Dead strats. Huh?
Oh boy.
What's up, wizard? Is that from your stream?
He came from my stream.
Call of the Dead strat. This guy wants to practice. This guy wants to strat test Call of the Dead that he wants to play in like June. And he wants to strat test it right now for some reason.
We're gonna co-op it. We're gonna get that world record.
We're gonna get that controversial world record. But it might become the any percent world record, right?
Gained so many eagers today. Sure, you're eager to share. All right, let me go hack the boxes.
What am I gonna get when I throw these Gershes? That window strat on power is kind of hype. What, on Call of the Dead?
That's not the strat we're talking about.
Yeah, that's not even the strat for Call of the Dead anymore, to be honest. There's a better strat now. It's definitely a little harder, I think, it seems. But it's way better. It's much faster and it's like just as efficient pretty much. Alright, what am I getting off these Gershes?
Oh, I got Gersh's back, thank God.
Nice. Your Gersh average is already pretty decent then.
I still don't have wave gun.
I got 0 drops off the first horde.
The question is how many box hits before wave gun? Over under 166. That's the bar I'm at.
Damn.
Or was it 167? I forget.
0 drops off of 2 hordes. This is going great.
Can I just get the wave gun right here? Right, like, hack this box, get the wave gun.
0 drops off of 3 hordes. That's awesome. Isn't that just great? It's wonderful when that happens. Especially when you're on a fresh cycle besides Insta.
That's not the wave gun. Game, please. Please. Don't make my life difficult. What? Right here. Wave gun. I got the Gersh's back. That's the hard part. I saw the wave gun like 3 times.
Wait, how did the box
should
go to
I-
power? What? Now I'm confused.
Moon round 100 when? This game. Unless I don't get the wave gun, in which case, never.
How did it go to power again? Did I lose my cycle?
Alright, but technically legal game. Without quick revive? I'm gonna get quick revive later. I'm gonna hack the, I'm gonna hack Flopper later in the game when I no longer need it. It's a dual-wield weapon, and it's not the wave gun.
I got T-gun.
Wave gun, 4th box hit. Alright, well, we won't count that one. You get 4 box hits from now. For it to be the wave gun. So this is number 1. This is number 2. This is number 3. All right, we better get wave gun on the next hit.
Can't believe I threw 3 Gershes and didn't get anything. I'm so disappointed. Because now I'm debating on whether I even want to go for a Gersh trade before Instas now. I don't want to be stuck without Gershes on 163. Because I want to get
You're
my
so dead.
max.
You're banned. Get him out of here. That's not what I need.
That was a fucking W trade though. My Teddy average is 9.2 right now.
You went 50th. That's so much worse. Do I have to hack all the boxes again? Okay, well now I don't.
2 to 3 rounds. Oh shit, that guy's really fucking late. Oh, I thought that failed, so I fucking shot again. Whatever. I'd rather waste a shot than die from not thinking it failed.
I think I have to hack the boxes again, right? When's the last time I did?
How many fucking box sets do you have, dude?
Let's find out. 58.
That's quite a bit.
That's pretty bad indeed. Sometimes you get it third try, sometimes it's 30th. Me too. Sometimes it takes me 166. And sometimes I get it instantly. This might be one of those 166 games.
167.
Just absolutely ruining my times completely.
Yeah.
166 is insane. I made a whole video about how upset I was.
That's a BO3.
That's some BO3 luck right there. We don't have Tim in chat? No, it's Twitch integration. And they don't have a Yim. They don't have a YouTube version.
They don't have a Yim!
Any Sigma playing this on Xbox who wants to go for a high round? What?
Dude, I would love to get the Moon 2P record. Because you can get a 200 plus. It's the only map on BO1 2-player that you can get a 200 plus. I mean, maybe you could get, I don't know if you can get one on Ascension split screen. Because even, like, the current world record didn't take very much sleepers anyway.
No, I don't think you can get a 200 on Ascension.
Yeah, I think the record's like 174, so...
My FOV is set to
they
100.
I think they took like 10 hours of sleepers or some shit, so yeah. 10 hours is not enough to get to 200 from there. Those rounds are fucking long.
Good about the rarest weapon? Yep, that's me.
The good thing is, like, your spawn rate is faster on co-op, and like insta-kill rounds, if you're cracked, like, you can play so much faster than solo. Because you have two people fucking mowing down zombies, and at faster spawn rate. Dude, Moon 2P Instas would go hard as fuck.
I can't hit the box. Do you think chances of you pulling Zombies Chronicles 2 out of the box is high? Yeah, very high. Zombies Chronicles 2 is in the box 100 times. So there's a like an 80% chance that you get it on any hit.
Damn.
Please just give me the wave gun. Stop making my life hard. Oh my god. Can't make this shit up. This is tragic. Alexa, play Carry On. This is tragic. My time is ruined. Like, anytime I want to play this map somewhat efficiently, this is what I deal with. Here's what's gonna happen. I get the wave gun right here. I grab it. I teleport. I pack-a-punch it. It'll go out. It'll go perfectly. See? There's the wave gun. It's just the really long bullet weapon version of the wave gun.
Is it an L96?
A lot more ammo. No, it's the RPK.
Oh yeah, that's just like the wave gun.
Just like the wave gun.
I don't really see any differences.
BO1 do be kind of grim. Yeah. You think a guy who knows all about box RNG would be more likely to get the guns he needs? This is...
Nope.
Well, I'm at like 60-something box hits now. Which, if you think about the odds of me missing it isn't even that low.
Yeah. for you to be at 60 hits and not have seen it, you're only like 3 times over the odds basically.
Yeah, like
You're
expected
not even that.
value is
You're not even
20
that like high
something,
over
but
really. It's not that crazy. Like it's unfortunate and it's definitely unlucky, but it's not like insane. If you go like 120 plus, no, that's 150 plus. That's fucking shitty. That's real shit. That's
okay,
game you
well
might as quit out.
here's the real test of how good this astronaut spot is. He's camping right next to the biodome panel.
You can't hack it.
I want to see if I can.
You can't. The only one that you can use is because you can spawn in front of the box, or you can spawn there, or you can spawn in front of the fucking the thing, the terminal, the computer.
I can hack it.
What?
He's like by the door, like basically halfway in the door. I'm
Are you
almost
gonna
surprised
be able to
isn't
hack that
holding the door
mid-round
open.
though? Or are you just gonna like hoard up and board up the windows and then do
I'm
it
just gonna
slowly?
hoard up. Yeah, I'm
Hoard
not
up
gonna,
and like put 4 boards in each window and then fucking do it.
yeah, I'm not gonna take unnecessary risks.
That's funny. That's a legal game right there, dude.
It is completely legal. It says no glitching cosmonaut in the biodome.
Yeah, it
He's not in the
specifically
biodome.
says the biodome. It doesn't say you can't glitch out the astronaut to not move or whatever. Nope, it says in the biodome, and he's not glitched in the biodome, so go fuck yourself.
Tickle his cheeks to make him move. I don't want him to move. I want him to stay right there.
He won't move even
Oh
if
my
you
God.
go and grab. If he grabs you, he doesn't move, I don't think.
No, yeah, he can grab me and he'll still stay stuck.
The only way for him to get unstuck is if you hack the pack punch and then through a Gersh.
Technically legal is the best type of legal. Exactly.
Oh, okay. That's a slippery slope right there.
But I mean, who cares about the law? It doesn't matter.
That's just words on paper.
Constitution is just a bunch of words. It doesn't mean anything.
Alright, you think my next trade is gonna be good? Box that power, dude. I like power box.
Still no wave gun. This is so weird. Alexa played Despacito. True. Can't believe we gotta dabble in the gray zone of the law in zombies. He's the one dabbling here. I'm just playing the game. If he doesn't want to chase after me, that's his decision. It's not mine. See? There's the law. The M72 law.
Oh yeah,
Oh yeah.
my favorite.
My favorite.
That's Tails' favorite weapon right there.
This is so tragic.
Alright, we're buying the
This
stakeout. What do you think
this
about
zombie isn't even
buying the
chasing me.
stakeout, bro?
He's breaking it down? Yeah, he's having a dance party. He's having a dance party in Spawn. This is the best place to dance.
Yeah. I got the L96. That is not a one-hit trade.
The Anthony. Holy, give
Duh,
me a wave
Anthony.
gun.
Duh, Anthony.
That's his stage name. The Anthony.
That's his stage name.
Because he's Da Anthony. He's breaking it down. He's got his moves.
True.
This guy still hasn't made his way up. Oh, I got it.
Nice.
Thank God.
Alright, here's my second box set. This is totally gonna be dolls, right? No, it was a fucking Dragunov.
80 box hits. Alright, that's... Could be better. Could be worse. Now, when do I pack a punch, is the question.
Immediately.
Immediately? I'm gonna use all the ammo first. I'm gonna end the round.
Where's my T-gun at, dude? It's been like 7 hits. This is too long. Oh, there. I just got it.
May I ask what you're trying to achieve? World record or just messing around? Not necessarily world record, just a new personal best is my goal.
Yeah. Which, what
what's
even
my
is your
personal best?
PP? What the hell even is?
123.
123? Is that from like
Yeah,
back in the
that's
day?
what I got. No, that's what I got that other time when I streamed a few weeks ago.
Oh, yeah. That's right.
Yeah, so beating 123 would be nice. Instas would be nice. World record would be nice, but I'm not expecting it.
Oh shit.
You know, the difference between something like Cold War, where I could just beat the record on the first try, versus something like this is like... Alright, let's pack a punch.
My T-gun average is 18.4
You gonna trap the
now.
astronaut? I don't want to interrupt his dance moves. I think he seems to be having a good time there. You believe I'm a wave gun any %? I'm on world record pace. Yes. I'm in the running for wave gun any %.
Oh, for sure.
All part of the plan.
All part of the busta. Bustin' rhymes.
Boop. Okay.
What do you think of my T-gun average being 18.43 on 161? And this T-gun is gonna end the round.
How's it going? You don't play BO1, how do you make him stand still? You have to be on the jump pads in the biodome when he spawns in, and then he won't chase you.
Preferably at like
And
max height of the jump pad.
Yeah.
Usually works better when you're like pretty high in the air.
Punch. If you hack the pack-a-punch, he unglitches permanently, and he will never stick again.
If you hack the pack-a-punch when you throw Gershes, the astronaut will be sucked in by the Gershes. He doesn't die to him, of course.
How do you make him dance? You only knew... Yeah, you just have to be on the jump pad when he spawns in. That's it.
In the air. Flying.
Trust me, I'll make a video on it, because the rules of the site that everyone hates, but everyone insists is the
Governing body.
Need to follow their rules even though we hate them. The rules say you're not allowed to trap him in the biodome. So I didn't.
You can't. It says
as you can see,
the astronaut cannot be glitched in the biodome or whatever.
As you can see, he is not in the biodome. Put up a banner that says I am on world record pace. Just like a...
Yeah, he's totally not like insanely fucking slow right now.
I put up text.
You're probably slower. You're gonna have like a slower 30 than I would have knocked.
Not chat box. What? I can't put text. Just like plain text on the screen. Viewer count. I don't want a viewer count on screen. Whatever. You know lore? Why do people hate the site? That's so much lore.
It goes back literally a decade plus at this point.
It's literally a decade ago that people started hating the site. How do you make him move super fast? You hack the pack-a-punch, and then you throw a Gersh, and he'll get like permanently sucked into the Gersh.
There's certain locations. There's certain locations, like in the spawn room. I know there's a few. Like if you have a Gersh on the map when he spawns in, he'll get sucked to you at like super speed sometimes. Like in Tunnel 11, that never happens. Like it can't happen.
Oh wait, I should do Samantha Says. I forgot about that.
Yep.
For the entities. The owner of the site cheated a bunch of games way back in the day, and people don't trust him.
He's
and
also
even though
racist.
he doesn't really play the game anymore, but like he's pretty racist.
He's also really racist, and like he's done a lot of like stupid trolling to the community. Like
yeah,
he fucking lets the site go down like every year multiple times just from like not paying it or whatever. Like
Yeah. I have
'Cause he
footage
wants
of him
to sell it.
saying hard R.
Yeah. He wants to sell it for like a stupid price.
Also, your top 9 in Transit Trio. How cool is that? What round did you get to? Because I don't know what top 9 means. That could
Yeah,
mean a
that's
lot of
probably
things.
that's probably like round 40 or something, 45. Transit 3 player, like
Did not know that he was racist. Yeah, a lot of people don't know about that, and I don't like. I had a phase on my YouTube channel where I'm gonna expose him, and then I did that, and nothing happened. And like all those videos of me exposing him are still on my channel, but at the end of the day, they don't fix my problems with the site, which don't have as much to do with him. I just hate a lot of the rules. 34. Round 34. What do you think, Jake?
I think I'm about to be on 162. This T-gun is gonna get me to 162, I'm pretty sure. How many hordes are we on this fucking round, dude?
You're in a BO3 pub and you saw someone intentionally picking up and throwing trip mines. He crashed our game. Who is that? I wonder who that was. Well, Black Ops 3 pubs forever. And I was like, oh, I was the one that did it, not dashboarding.
All the people that dashboard and like use cheats, or like use like a 5 round robin pack of gobblegums. Yeah. Just skip rounds endlessly.
All the literal hackers.
Yeah.
Listen, I'm putting people out of their misery, all right? Ending the game before it even starts. Easy. I did that. I ruined Black Ops 3. That was me. My bad, guys. I still think I have no idea why I did that, but I still think it's probably the funniest part of the whole video.
162.
Just like, let's see how quickly I can crash the game. Oh, round 3.
Dude.
I did it.
One more round. Two more trades, and then I'll be on Instas.
One of the things you heard was some guy using his power to ban Fast Ray. I don't have.
No one used their power to ban it. It was voted on. Fast Ray was voted on.
Fast Ray. That's why there's.
I don't understand why people say that stuff. It's like
you're an evil monster. I am.
For BO4, some of that stuff is true. Like what happened to you with fucking Dead of the Night. But like,
yeah.
No.
Fast Ray was one of the things that was voted.
Pretty much every role for the other games is voted. And yeah, it was most of them are a while ago too. Like the BO1 vote was from like 21, I think, or 22. W. Yeah, this is gonna be a solid Instas time. It's gonna be just over 26 hours.
Rip Gersh. Jake, you want to hear the sequence of events that just happened on the last round? So I just ran out of ammo and I pull out my Gersh, but I didn't throw it. And I realized, oh shit, there's only one zombie left. This is awkward. So I waited for the one zombie to jump up from below spawn. And then I throw my Gersh and I get a Gersh fail and it doesn't even come out. Dead of the Night rule changes were BS. Oh yeah, there was a vote on it and they just ignored the vote. I think did they change the rules back? Oh no, it's still no camping in the library, right?
No, I think it's allowed.
Again, not that anyone's gonna play the map, but like, why ban the best strategy objectively? Does this technically mean you have second on Dead of the Night any %? Probably. I might have first for any %. Because how many people have played 280 rounds camping the table?
Yeah, I don't see any
sucks.
Roll against it now.
Yeah.
Because it was changed in the last vote, I'm pretty sure. The vote that I didn't even vote on.
The vote... that I voted on, and then they deleted my vote.
I didn't want to vote on it. The vote was so like poorly worded and shit, and it was run by Matthew when he was like about to leave.
Do QEDs have any high round utility? Yes, they do.
Oh yes.
Um,
But
you know,
there's situations where you don't actually want to use them because you might get a bunch of drops off of all the zombies. Because you want to only get one drop at a time. Because you take so many wave guns to kill them.
What was the Dead of the Night rule change? So there was a. You guys might be familiar with the silver bullets strategy. Basically, on Dead of the Night, you can camp right next to the silver bullets table with the Helion salvo and just infinitely buy ammo and never move. It's a pretty brain dead strategy, but it's also the fastest strategy on the map and the safest and the easiest. And like, if you're gonna high round Dead of the Night, you should just run it objectively. I was playing that strategy, and I was on round 280. And in the middle of my game, the person who at the time was the head of the ZWR was like, "Hey man, I'm banning that strategy." And I was like, "What do you mean?" There was a vote saying it was allowed. And he goes, "I don't care." And then he sent me a crying emoji saying, "Oh no, somebody's upset about their 280 on Dead of the Night." And I was like, what the fuck is your problem? And then it got banned. And then, like, all of my existing Dead of the Night runs got removed from the leaderboards. Like, it was literally just targeting me. It isn't like anybody's drooling to play Dead of the Night for high... Yeah, nobody wants to play Dead of the Night for high rounds that badly. That record is, like, kind of ridiculous and easily beatable, but just so tedious. That, like, I'm not playing that shit.
It's about as long
so in
as
other
the
words,
Ancient
you
Evil
banned a
record.
strat that is not using any glitch or exploit. Correct. The astronaut dancing in the corner is kind of getting to you, not gonna lie.
Well,
dude,
electric perk. There's an entire perk that's banned
right
on
there.
BO4. That's not a glitch or an exploit. It's just an entire perk that's not allowed to be used. Just because it does infinite damage. I guess. I don't know.
Yeah. Doesn't even do infinite damage.
That's true, yeah. It's not infinite.
Yeah, there's a lot of things on BO4 that shouldn't be banned. And I think it hasn't... Like, all it has done is kill the high round community. Because I bet that people would...
oh my god.
...come back in high round
BO4. I just thought of. We should do a split... We should do a split category for tag, where you play without Pack-a-Punch or you play with Pack-a-Punch. Like...
That'd be a fun community board.
Like, with Pack-a-Punch is Pack-a-Punch on before, like, round 30. And then without is, like, Pack-a-Punch on later.
Someone VIP'd to Anthony.
That's true.
Does YouTube
VIP
have
on
VIPs?
YouTube.
So the high round community is toxic? You got it.
So
that is our #1 defining trait, is we are one of the most toxic gaming communities. Period.
Box that stamina up, that's gross.
It's just camp with rocket launcher. I made a video explaining the strategy. The video is not as good as some of my modern videos, but it does explain the strategy very well and explains how to play it optimally. If you scroll down, that video is a few years old. Some of the high rounds for BO4 are a lot of fun. Dead of the Night's not one of them, but
dude, tag without Pack-a-Punch is more fun than with Pack-a-Punch. Tundra Gun is fun to use because it's skill based. It's fun.
Jake and I have both held the world record on Tagged or Toten, so we know there's fun to be had. Ah. Stop.
Yeah, I only played 125 hours in like 17 days on tag.
Stop it.
How long was your game?
95 hours.
Yeah, but how many days?
23.
Your game was longer. way longer.
Dude, I had 2 12-hour days during that game, and I was miserable. Never doing that again.
I did the math once on it. I mean, you can do it. I think it was 16 days. I don't know. Is there 16 or 17? It was 125 hours. That's like that's like a 7-hour average a day or some shit.
You saw Alpha Omega high rounds. Alpha Omega's current strategy is awful, and
It's
the
garbage.
map would actually be a lot better if they just allowed Electric Knife. Because like I said, you're not making it a more competitive leaderboard because nobody fucking plays it. Like, one person has beaten the record in the last 4 years.
Yeah, fucking KXG.
All
had
you're
the record
doing
for a
is
while.
making it less fun by banning Electric Knife. You're not helping the community.
It's not like that
BO4's
strat
so
is
boring.
very difficult anyway, because look at Max, he's on flawless 301.
Yeah.
Like, obviously it's not very difficult either.
It's just as easy, but
Just super
with
annoying.
more steps.
And
yeah,
slower.
With more steps and slower, and a lot slower.
A lot slower. And it could potentially error you, but I guess maybe not. We'll see.
You know what? You know what I should do for my 5,000 subscriber special? That might come sooner than I think, now that I realize. But for my 5,000 subscriber special, I should get the world record on Dead of the Night. Not Dead of the Night. Alpha Omega with Electric Knife.
Would you do that on like PS4?
Yeah. That
There's
could
no
be a
point.
summer
There's no point in
project.
doing that on PC. I mean, you probably wouldn't even fucking leave your PC on that long anyway.
Isn't the current strat for AO sit on some stairs and spam melee button with Electric Cherry? That strat's banned. But the current strat is sit on those exact same stairs and just spam the trebuchet. So don't get it confused. Using a perk in the modifier slot, banned. Doing the exact same thing without the perk, but slower, totally legal.
Not to mention that on 3-player you can just do that strat without electric burst anyway.
Yeah, you can just use Galvanuckles and just sit there. Alpha Omega sounds sweet. I might go for the record.
It's awful.
I think maybe going for the record would be a good way to supplement, because I want to make a whole video explaining why I think it should be allowed. And I think it will give me a little more emphasis if I can go, listen, this is ridiculous, and here's why. I just beat the record.
And did it like in half the time.
And did it in half the time. And let me tell you, I wasn't invincible, and it still took a lot of time and energy and effort, and I was bored for a lot of it, which objectively is true. Would you guys watch me if I went for the Alpha Omega world record? If I did it in like June?
Oh, you're gonna do that in June while we're playing our game now?
Well, I haven't fully decided if I'm giving up on Forsaken or not, but I think I'm giving up on Forsaken, which means my PlayStation's gonna be free.
Spawn box, okay.
Even though I'm not playing Black Ops 6, I think it will be nice to have access to both a PS4 and a PS5 and a PC and an Xbox.
I'm risking the Gersh trade if I get it. Ray gun. I have a green ray gun reticle in this game, I like it.
Isn't Call June? What do you mean? Make high rounds fun again. Black Ops 4 is just so under-pushed. Like, most of the records, besides, like, Blood of the Dead and Ancient Evil are pretty optimized, but, like, the rest of them can
Which
all
Ancient
be
Evil
beaten.
hardcore?
Well, yeah. I think both of them are pretty... And
no,
a Switch.
400 is not, because we know how to avoid the error.
I got my Switch right here.
Now that we know what the error is. I don't know why Will hasn't changed the description on that video. It still says it's a Winter's Will error. Like, that's not what it is, dude. And we both know that, too. We both know exactly what the error is.
Hear that? That's my Switch.
I didn't hear anything.
You were talking over it. They heard it.
Yeah, your stream
they
definitely
didn't.
heard it.
I am definitely gonna be chilling out for a Switch 2 because I really want to play Mario Kart Worlds. And I really, 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 really hope that tariffs don't fuck me on that one. But Balatro is still GOAT. Oh my god. You're telling me I love Balatro.
Yeah, you play it all the time. I see you on it all the time.
I have like 400 hours on Balatro.
Okay, we got Pat.
I have a Nanny Inf, random seed. I've been to anti 76 random seed. Completionist plus done. And now I'm playing through the extra credit mod because it's just fun. I still have that game going that you and I started, Coleman. Your Switch is basically a Balatro arcade. That's valid. I have Balatro on my PC. Thinking about going back and doing trap strats for round 100 on all BO4 maps. Wasn't MC doing something like that? Oh, not BO4. He was doing BO6 round 100s trap strats only, which definitely makes it more interesting. You have no idea what I just said, but yes. Play Balatro. If you haven't tried Balatro, it is probably the best game of the year. I really think so. You know, I mean, not much competition when you compare it to Black Ops 6. So. Baron plus Alloy is your econ joker. Better to be the same price for very low quantity, similar to the PS5 launch. I put my name down on the pre-order like wait list through my Nintendo account. That's convenient. All right, time to switch strategies.
Give me Gersh's and then give me the T-gun like right after. That'd be awesome. I just got Gersh's right as I said that. Come on, T-gun, T-gun, T-gun.
You got to round 100 on Shattered Veil using traps. It was some of the most fun high rounds you've done. I'd be curious to try that. I still haven't tried Shattered Veil, and I think I do want to give it a chance, just because even though I am Black Ops 6's #1 hater, it does look like the best map on the game. Just from what I've seen. And so I wanna be fair to it. You don't like card games? It's an easy game to get into because you don't have to actually know poker or any other card games to like get an understanding of the game. Don't think of it like a poker game. Think of it like a new game that just has cards. You got your own. Oh wait, yeah, I already read that.
Okay, just do that.
BO4 traps only would be fun. Are there any maps that... Oh, Voyage. Voyage has no traps. Balatro is more roguelike. It is a roguelike.
Tag doesn't really have traps that you could use. The traps don't really kill properly. And on hardcore, you'll just crash. You'll literally crash from the lighthouse trap on hardcore. My T-gun average is 18.6. I got one more trade till Instas. And I just got Gersh's, so I can throw Gersh's and potentially get a max here.
Might try it out one day. It's available on mobile for only $10.
What, Balatro?
Yeah.
Never played it. I didn't even hear of it until you played it. I never heard of it before that.
It's literally an indie game with one developer that got nominated for Game of the Year, and it won 3 game awards.
That's nice. That's crazy.
Like, it's just an addicting game.
Dude, I'm gonna have a 17 Gersh average. That's fucking nuts.
You know what? Not gonna lie. Anyway, have a good stream. You dropped a sub. Next video, you should explain Origins dig sites.
Oh. What is there left to explain about them that no one knows, though?
I guess I could do or like
Best
I guess
routes
what you're
to check
referring
all
to
of
is
them?
like the. I guess are you talking about the gold dig sites or the regular dig sites? Because I guess the thing to talk about is like the odds of getting everything out of digs, and also the odds of golden shovel and how that changes, and golden helmet, and how they're different on BO3. I think there is. It's not a topic that I'm super interested in, but I'm always open to. But I think what could be a good video is doing that and combining it with Shadows of Evil pods and Zetsubo plants. That could be an interesting video. The odds of all of those.
After my next trade, guess what I have to do as well?
You didn't like... What'd you say?
After
your next trade, guess what you have to do? You have to get the M16?
Yeah, I have to trade my bow for the M16.
Very nice.
So that I can use HK.
How many times have you been to Instas on that map?
Once.
Wow.
Just the 173 or 174 game.
Are you out of quick revives?
Well, yeah. You only get the one. I downed to 144.
Yeah, that's right.
On my 174 game, I
RNG?
downed to 150.
Yeah, that could be interesting. I will say I have a list of videos that I'm like working on, so don't expect that soon necessarily, but I think I could deliver on something like that. I think that would be fun.
How long is the round timer at this point? If I'm getting good trades like I have been recently, and especially if I actually get a max off this Gersh, it'll be like 35 minutes probably.
I have a video dropping tomorrow that's sort of similar to the G-Spawn video that I think you guys will really like. And then I already know what I want my next video to be, but I haven't started working on it. What map is my buddy playing? He's playing BO1 Ascension. So we're both playing some Black Ops 1.
Oh yeah, we are BO1 gamers. I'm on a slightly higher round than you. I'm still listening to that same playlist, by the way.
I figured you were.
I just always listening to it while I'm playing now. It's so good. It's like perfect background music.
Not gonna lie, you didn't like playing Forsaken in public lobbies. There was too much area distance to reach multiple allies. I'll tell you the truth, I have never played Forsaken on co-op.
Never really played any co-op. I've like barely played any co-op in that game.
Yeah, I've done a little bit of D-Machine co-op, and I think my only game of Mauer co-op was the one you and I did, if that counts.
Yeah, if that even counts. So it's just like a.
I've never done Firebase C co-op, and I've never done Forsaken co-op. But I want to go for the Forsaken 935, just probably not as soon as I hoped. Marauder Totem is weird and funny. You can force the entire lobby to do the main Easter egg. What? It's just like, if one person does it, it forces everyone in. Kind of wild. Most maps aren't worth public co-op. Yeah, I haven't played public lobbies in a very long time. And the one time that I did recently, we all saw how that went, technically.
Yeah, people are mad at you.
I ruined Black Ops 3. At least, if you haven't seen how that went, go check out my latest upload. That's the highlight of that video right there.
Yeah, I'm excited. This is gonna be my first time. I didn't do HK Instas in my other game. I was also... When I played that other game, I was playing Instas at 12 SPH, and I played them at like 11.3 now.
You haven't played public co-op since BO2 Origins dropped? I think I did a little bit on Black Ops 3. Black Ops 4, I pretty much didn't touch public lobbies. And
yeah, I can't imagine playing pubs on BO4. That'd be stupid.
Cold War, I never touched public lobbies ever.
Yeah, I don't know if I ever really did. I played more multiplayer than zombies on Cold War anyway. I think I played Outbreak on like pubs.
Did Shadows public for Easter egg? I think when I did the Shadows of Evil Easter egg the first time, I like found people through a public lobby, and that's who I played with. Because I was proud that I got my that I had done all the Easter eggs by the time Revelations came out. That's something I'm proud of, because like I kind of stopped doing Easter eggs after Black Ops 3, which is unfortunate, but never been a big Easter egg person.
I've never done any. I haven't done any Easter eggs after Origins. That's the last one I did.
Some of them are fun. I do think that, like, as much as I worry that BO3 focused a little too heavily on Easter eggs and not enough on like high rounds, I mean it's still pretty good for high rounds in a lot of ways. The boss fights are good. That's a drop. Don't pick it up.
About to hit 26 hours.
You ruined Black Ops 3. It's not like I see glitchers doing glitches 24/7 in any zombies game. Every zombies game that isn't the most current one is going to be filled with hackers and glitchers and like all sorts of stuff that isn't fun to play public lobbies with. And that's just kind of the nature of the game, unfortunately. It's the nature of most video games that like lose support. When BO3 launched, you didn't have a console, only got to play it this year. I've been playing zombies since Black Ops 1. I got my first Xbox 360 shortly before Ascension released on Black Ops 1. So I've been playing for a very long time.
I was playing World at War before BO1 came out.
I only played World at War multiplayer with my friends, like at their house, and I never played World at War Zombies. But I remember being like 8 years old in elementary school, and my friends would play Call of Duty World at War, and they would be like, let's look up glitches. And I was like, what does that mean? And they're like, Call of Duty World at War glitches. We'd type into YouTube and get out of the map on multiplayer maps, like literally in private lobbies.
Yeah, there were some good glitches on the multiplayer, like, they actually had some decent stuff.
What's your explanation behind dolphin diving on top of a squad mate downing both of you? Game just does that.
I can tell you.
There is no explanation.
No, I can tell you exactly why that happened. So when BO1 launched, you could dolphin dive into your teammate, and then you'd be inside of each other, and the zombies couldn't figure out which player to go for, and you would just be in God mode. So the way they fixed it was making it just insta-kill you if that happened. Instead of, you know, fixing the pathing of the zombies or something.
It's so interesting that that carried over into, like, every subsequent game. I actually didn't know that.
Yeah, it was a classic glitch on, I think you, like, right next to the quick revive machine on Kino, you could dolphin dive into that corner. Have your teammate on you.
Hello, Blue Kudo.
Oh, I'm gonna check my,
because BO2 was kind of bad when we only had Transient Die Rise. I liked Die Rise a lot when it launched.
Oh, my aim value is negative 3200 right now. It's perfect. My aim value is like perfect right now.
What do I think the easiest round 100 rev is easier than Mauer?
Yeah, it's either like World at War, Shinonuma, Tag, or like all the Cold War maps basically.
I would argue that Rev is
up there too.
Easier than some Cold War maps.
Yeah,
I think
like
Rev
Firebase.
is easier than Shinonuma. Because Shinonuma, the thing that makes it easy is the lack of zombies per round. But if you don't
and you
know
have
what
crazy
you're
health
doing,
regen. You have crazy health regen
too.
on Shinonuma too. But if you don't know about the dogs, you could get fucked by them. So there's that.
Rev is your updated answer. Cause I could argue Dead of the Night, but the question is, the Dead of the Night strategy is easy, but the Dead of the Night setup is difficult. Cause like you have to open Pack-a-Punch, which is like the tuning forks are just really fucking annoying to get. You have to get silver bullets, which is annoying. But then once you're set up, you're like there. Tomb is the easiest 100. Yeah, Tomb is pretty easy.
Tomb, yeah, BO6.
I did that one on my first
Liberty
try.
Falls and like fucking Tomb. Citadel's pretty fucking easy too. Dude, why do they keep getting stuck in windows?
Citadel I did on my first try. Tomb I did on my first try. Shattered Veil I could probably do on my first try.
I got a drop. I hear a drop. I hear a drop. I hear multiple drops.
You can't get past round 70 on Dead of the Night? Watch my tutorial.
I got a max. I got a max, dude. Holy shit. This is cracked.
Nice.
I had a death machine
162,
max.
right?
Yeah.
Or 163.
162, dude. Get off my
is
ass.
a similar thing you can do. Yeah. On
I got
all
4
the
drops.
games, if you land on top of another player, you die.
Well, that wasn't what I was trying to do, but...
You did Veil in your first try? I believe you. Doesn't seem super hard.
Yeah.
Especially with the new tech. The one thing that I have going against me is I don't have all the augments unlocked because I haven't played that much Black Ops 6. So the new like Deadshot augment and whatchamacallit, the Death Perception augment, like combo technology doesn't
Dude,
work.
I don't have to trade again. I'm just gonna stay like this. I can just trap it out.
The elevator strat isn't the meta right now. Isn't it like a different WAF strat? Or like there's a few, I think.
This is fucking huge. That was such a massive curse. Holy fuck.
Let's see if this is where I end up dying, because I'm about to have to Gersh on round 43. Either that, or I end the round with this shot and get an excavator and I Gersh and spawn.
I'm gonna be 1,290 box hits to Instas. That's like 300 less than my PB game.
Yeah, Black Ops 6, the difficulty of Black Ops 6 is just the lowest it's ever been, because you get a mutant injection and you win.
Actually,
that's it. Like every map is just get mutant injections.
Just gonna preemptively...
Deadshot augment isn't new. Well, yeah, but like the tech that people found where you like get infinite ammo. That was easy. Yeah, the wine cellar secret room. That's what I saw. Terminus round 100 can't you still use like the beam smasher technology?
Oh, wait. Okay, hold on. Technology. I forgot about that.
Someone commented on my Zetsubo video because I kept saying spider technology, and someone commented goes when people say tech, they're talking about technique, and you know what video I always think of when I say technology?
I have to get the M16. I don't know, should I fucking just trade again? I almost think I should, actually.
We have technology. That's what I think of when I say technology.
Maybe I should just trade again.
World of War Zombies was weird? Yeah, it was weird. It was very rudimentary, because They were kind of figuring everything out. Like, even between the maps, there's 3 different versions of Jug, and...
2 different versions.
Well, yeah, but only... Well, there's one on Verrückt, one on Shinonuma, and one on Darius, right? Or is it
Shinonuma and Verrückt are the same. The only thing that's different is the dogs.
Yeah, they really dropped the ball on
yeah, I'm just gonna trade again, actually. Change my mind.
With the WAF.
That max is still gonna be nice, because I am probably gonna end this round with a unpapped T-gun. Because even with all that, I think this round's still gonna be like 35 minutes. It's like... What was the last round? Okay, last round was 19.6. We gotta do some math. Wait a minute. Stuck in the window. Oh, I need to get the M16. Regardless. The hell was I about to do? Nothing. 32. Oh shit.
Accidentally disabling health regen that never got fixed. What could go wrong?
Actually, this round might be pretty close to that. Never mind. Yeah, I'm just gonna go get the M16. Oh, I didn't have this thing reloaded? Ooh. What the hell, dude?
I could probably finish this entire round before I hack the excavator. Think, right?
Trading out my bow.
I'm pretty sure I can. Who are you on call with? Jake Snussbuster. You can also streaming right now on YouTube. You want to look up his channel.
I just like completely ran out of sprint right there. This is my first time seeing the M16 with the pack punch camo. Let's see how it looks. I don't even know how it looks with this camo yet. I don't think I've seen it. That looks pretty cool. Okay. Almost just got fucked.
Can I finish this whole round? We'll see. Someone was arguing with me on my video where I say the death of Orion's the worst wonder weapon, and they were like, "What about the jet gun?" And I was like, "It does infinite ammo." And
the jet gun
is
fucking good.
They responded saying, "But it doesn't kill consistently. It's so hard to use." And I was like,
"It's not though.
Skill issue."
It's like really not that hard to use. Alright, yeah, we're just gonna trap out this round. If last round was 32 minutes, and it was... Like, this round might have had even better trade, plus I got a max, so, like... This round's probably gonna be pretty good. Why not keep the bow? Because I'm gonna be playing HK Instas.
BO3 made this moon strategy even easier because, yeah. Hacker is optional moment, at least in the early game it is. It's not optional forever.
I should try to fucking hit this clay box out of here. Oh, you are a piece of shit. You would spawn right there. I'm gonna go fucking hit this box.
I mean, technically it's optional forever, but like... It is optional for like the first 100 rounds.
Damn, it didn't move.
Oh, that's a nuke and an insta-kill. That's nice. All right, let's use this insta-kill. Oh, that's cute. I got another max. You can never get transit jacked onto work, but you take full accountability. It's not super easy with the timing, but like you technically don't have to time it perfectly. Like you can just, if you want to play slow as hell, you can like full horde and then wait for the cooldown. And technically speed doesn't matter for getting the world record, at least in the current state of transit.
Current state is to avoid errors. Holy
Yeah.
fucking spawns, dude. What are these? Those were some insane spawns. How long do you think this round is gonna be? Like 36, 37 minutes?
Yes.
I could have done another trade, but I think it would have been... If it wasn't a good trade, it would have lost me time, I think. Because this round is pretty close to over, I'm pretty sure.
Why did I get one zombie outside?
I don't know. Why are there so many fucking zombies getting here so late? Actually, I know exactly why.
Round? Round. Very nice.
What round do you want?
47.
Damn. Tragic.
You just want round 100 on most maps? That was my goal for a while. Are you kidding me? I got a 2-rounder.
I was gonna say, would you get a
God.
fucking 2-rounder or something?
Yep. Just came back from... Because I completed the entirety of round 45 before I went to go hack.
Okay, they're still spawning.
Oh, shit. And then I hacked the excavator on 46. Spent the most of the round there because I got a drop right away, so I used all my Gershes, and then I got an insta-kill, so I got a bunch of kills.
He's catching up.
Came
Technically,
back.
his map is faster by a little bit.
I could catch up if I play a 12-hour day, like you did. 13 hours. You degen. Saw you streaming all day yesterday.
Yeah. Because I'm on the grind.
I was working.
This is a really fucking good game. I wanted to get here.
I was working from 8 to 6 yesterday.
Nice. They're still spawning. Goddamn. Round is 36 minutes so far. Look at that trap timing, bruh. Come on. I just want to go up to power and use this HK. It's gonna be so much fun.
That does look fun. How many shots can I use? Can I get through this whole round? Probably. If I could get through the whole round on 45 and have plenty of time, I think I can get through the whole round on 47. The answer is yes. I just ended the round.
Nice.
Not gonna lie, all this talk is giving you the itch to play some Transit.
Ew.
Transit Transit's world record
199.
scene has been blown wide open. We
Yeah, it's
finally
crazy.
figured out
It went from the
consistent
record.
error
The record was
prevention.
178 for like 2 or 3 years, and now it's like been beaten 5 times in like 6 months.
Has someone done the 200 yet?
No, 199.
Wow. Go for the 200 on Transit. You'll be the first.
Come on, I want this round to be over. Maybe I should have traded. I don't know, dude. This might be round, actually. Oh, dude. You ready? Here we go!
You're on Instas?
Yep. Here we go, dude.
You remember the controversy of the classified Easter egg where no one could get it because it always crashed? Yeah, they should have.
There's nobody in my stream.
Go to Jake's stream.
There's
He's
0 people in here. I'm on Instas. What the fuck? 26:17 to Instas, dude. That's a crazy time. What was Hayes' time to Instas?
Brazilian guy held the world record for a long time, but yeah. Yeah, the classified Easter egg was controversial, and I'm upset about it too, because it should have been a high rounder that would end up discovering the cutscene, and instead it was, why are you here? And instead it was a glitch.
So Hayes' time to Instas was 25:43. My time's 26:17.
Oh shit.
Dude. World record? Yeah, totally.
Pretty sure Classified is the only Black Ops 4 map that I don't have 100 on.
I have a 256 on it.
Yeah, you do.
Alright, are you ready?
You
ready for some Instas? What SPH am I getting this round? Alright. This is where you lock in. I'm definitely taking a blinker right now because I need to like focus on this.
See, that's the thing. Blinker does the opposite for me. I find it harder to focus.
I'm so happy to finally be back on Instas.
I want to pull up your stream for a little.
Yeah,
right.
come
if you
watch
guys
this.
want to check him out, I won't be upset if you leave me to go watch him.
Alright, here we go.
But here's some Instas gameplay. This is the new strat. This is crazy. You have 100 on it, shield strat is too easy. I mean, yeah. The funny thing about shield strat is that it's banned, except it wouldn't be the meta on any map. Shield strat technically crashes your game.
I don't know about that.
I'm pretty sure people have crashed.
I need an error of it that I can verify. Imagine doing this on controller.
There it is. He's doing power insta strat wrong. Go tell him that. What?
Who said
You're meant
that?
to tap the HK, Evelyn? You're
No.
meant to tap the HK, not spam it?
Nope. I'm tapping the HK and then coming back. Get like
Is that tapped or
11.2.
untapped?
This is
I can't
untapped
tell
right now.
Okay, I couldn't tell because of the camo. You just did it for 100 though? Yeah, for 100 it's safe. I don't think it's safe for high rounds. It's also not the fastest strat on the map for high rounds. So like, on the world record level you wouldn't use it, but on the I want to beat the Easter egg and I don't want to think, and I don't have mega elixirs, that's where you use shield strat.
I have jump chip.
And because no QQ sound? Is M4 still faster? What do you mean? For classified or for this?
That's fine. I'm not too worried about it. It's gonna be faster than still saving me hits, that's fine.
Alright, if you guys want to keep watching this, go to his channel. Otherwise, I'm playing Moon. Yo, just wanted to thank you for inspiring me to try to finally get round 100 in zombies. You died on 78 last night, but you'll be trying again soon. Of course. Glad to hear. You've got to be fucking kidding me.
Another 2-rounder?
Yep. Just came back. I'm glad to hear that it went... I'm glad to hear that you got to 78. What map were you playing? Maybe I could give you some tips. Unless you watched one of my tutorials. But, thank you for coming in. I really appreciate the message. What map were you playing? That's crazy. 45, 47, 49.
Damn. Not gonna give me the fucking...
And every single time I finished the whole round prior before even going to hack it. I'm not getting any practice with Gershing in Tunnel 11 because I just keep getting excavators. So do insta-kill rounds always start on 163? On BO1, yes. Also on BO4 on hardcore. On realistic, they're earlier. Even with special rounds, yes. Yeah, special rounds don't affect it on BO1. On World at War Shinonuma and World at War Darice, the special rounds push instas back by 1 round per special round. You were on Horizon, you were trying to swap out the lightning bow to the M8A1 with Deadwire, but ended round on accident and Panzer messed you up. You know what's funny? I was working on a round 100 tutorial on Horizon, because that's a map that I finally started to master recently, and I might want to 255 it soon, but we'll see. I do want to 255 it at some point, just to get it out of the way. Alright, nice round 50. What was it, Biodome? That's the most annoying one. Because of the astronaut. Bow does start to drop off. Realistic on BO4 starts insta-kill on like 60.
83.
I think it's a...
Or 82, rather.
83.
Or actually, it's 80, no, 81. Sorry, 81. I have the entire list, because I've tested all the insta-kill rounds. I have the entire list. They stop after 176.
You want to know what the electric cherry thing was in the DE gameplay? I'm going to make a tutorial on that soon, but I have other videos I'm working on first. So I apologize that it won't be as soon as you might hope.
Stop fucking tagging me, I don't give a fuck.
Stop hitting me. Ah, shit. It's fine. $78 on DE is nice. Your highest round on DE is 52. My highest on DE is 137. And that was just like, I made a stupid mistake, took my first down, and ended it. So I definitely could have kept going. Forget exactly what round. Please don't give me another 2-rounder. Did Terminus with Team Smasher Explosion. Kind of want to try some maps, just don't know which ones yet. If you're looking for your first round 100 and you want it to be super easy, go for Rev. But also, I think there's something special about, like, picking your favorite map or a really good map to end up being your first round 100. My first round 100 was Shadows of Evil. And that was way back when Black Ops 3 was the newest game. On your first somewhat high round on DE since learning it, learn the hard way that invisible zombies are also a thing. Yes, they are. It's funny you mention that.
Yeah, it is funny that you mention that.
How did you end up getting invisible zombies, might I ask? First round 100 was on the best map of all time. Origins. No.
Moon.
What's the best map of all time? Favorite map is Dead of the Night? That's a crazy take.
Wow. It's a good map.
I try Rave. It's thematically it's a cool map.
Yeah, like to high round it's terrible, but like it's a good map. I mean, at least hardcore is somewhat interesting because you're trading, but like still.
Rave does look fun. Spaceland and Rave are very fun. The other maps on Infinite Warfare, not so much. Because Spaceland and Rave just feel like Black Ops 1 maps in a lot of ways. Like a little more involved, but like the strategy feels Black Ops 1-esque. Your first round 100 was D Machine. That's an easy one. That's a quick one.
Dude, the PAP to HK is so much ammo. I'm still sitting in power. I'm almost 10 minutes into this round and I haven't even used my M16 after papping the HK yet.
Yeah, isn't the new strat on Attack of the Radioactive thing just like worse than Dead of the Night? Like all you do is whatever that buildable is or that equipment, you just like pick it up, put it down, pick it up, put it down over and over again.
Oh, nice.
If I
okay.
classified extremely easy for 100.
Can be.
Shield strat is super easy, but it's not the fastest strat on the map. First 100 was Kino, the fire trap. So BO1. Or do you mean BO3 before the patch? You remember when BO3 Kino, the meta was fire trap?
No.
When the game first, or when Zombies Chronicles first released, the meta was you keep the door between the fire trap and spawn closed, and you use fire trap, and then while the trap is on, you just like hold the window, and all the zombies died. And then they patched it so that the pathing from double tap to the fire trap room goes around the trap. Now it was on BO1. Nice. Good shit.
Fuck. Alright, now we're at M16. We're playing Instas for real now.
Yeah, that's what I thought it was on Attack of the Radioactive thing. That doesn't sound very fun. On that game, glitching spawns is allowed. It's not even glitching. You just place a C4 on the spawn and they don't spawn there anymore.
Yep.
Did a bunch of my viewers go over to you?
I don't know.
Am I finally gonna be able to Gersh in here for the first time all game? Literally? Yes, I am. Bro's locked in his game. The Insta strat is easy, but you do have to stay locked in. Like, if you stop paying attention, the zombies are gonna just come at you because you're killing them so quickly.
Oh, what the fuck? Keep fucking up my cancel here. Okay. Well, this is not gonna be a good fucking round for SPH. I'm playing like shit.
Very nice. I mean, wouldn't you be afraid as a zombie to spot an explosive? Yeah, but like, would you, if you're inside the ground, would you see the explosive above you? Insta sounds like a super fun achievement. Your highest round was selling 130 on Ascension. I have yet to hit Instas on Black Ops 1, and I want Moon to be the first map I do it on.
It's the first map I did it on. You were there. I was in a call with you.
I was there.
I was in a call with you when I hit Instas with that map too.
Yep.
Except that was my first Instas ever. This is just my fastest Instas.
Another easy 100 is Shinonuma. World at War Shinonuma, yes. BO1 and BO3,
Not so much.
quite a bit harder. BO1 I think is still easier than BO3. BO3 is kind of its own beast. Yeah, like on Shinonuma World at War, the real achievement is like round 1,000, you know?
10,000.
100 is like, I had an hour to kill. 1,000 on Shinonuma is like, oh,
18
that's the
hours.
equivalent of getting to round 100. 1,000?
Yeah, it's like
Isn't
18
it like 10?
hours. I think.
No, it's much faster than that. Because it's like, the
Maybe
100
it's more like
speedrun
12
is like an
hours.
hour.
Oh, you know, I think Noct is 18 hours. Or,
It's like
I don't
10
know.
to 12 hours.
Yeah, I think Shinonuma was like 10. No, I don't know.
Oh, we found the cause of the World at War Reese error, by the way. What is it? Is that a record that is about to be blown wide open? Should I go for it?
Mystic said he had a new strat for World at War Darius on solo. What the hell?
If we want to get technical, Shinonuma Vanguard is the second easy one. Yes, I have experience with that one, actually. That's the first easiest one, arguably. I held the world record on Vanguard Shinonuma. Most people forget about that. Treyarch fucked up. Isn't that true for like basically every crash. Because if Treyarch didn't fuck up, it wouldn't crash. It's the same concept for BO6. BO6, 100 if you want to kill time. 999 is the actual achievement. Yeah. Yep. 999 is you put the effort in. 100 is you had a couple hours to kill.
Dude, I keep fucking hitting the railing right here.
Honey, wake up. New strat dropped for fucking World at War Derice. That's what I love about these older games, though, is we're constantly discovering new things. There is no new thing to discover on Cold War or Black Ops 6 for the most part, because, like, as long as you get to the 935 and the 999, that's it. When a zombie spawns, it looks for the window to go through, but it doesn't end the thread until the game is over, so no matter if the zombie dies or not. So what does that mean?
Threads are what cause like box error, basically. Open like threads that never get ended.
So is there a way to avoid that error? Or is it just like unavoidable? All right, we're doing more Gershing. Love it. I remember when BO1 Ascension record was 222 and we thought the map was pretty much maxed out. That's the golden rule of zombies. Every time you think that a map is maxed out, unless it's maxed out by the game, like the 255s and the 935s and the 999s, don't ever assume a map is maxed out. We said that Origins 150 was the max, and then we said 151 was the max, and then we said 153 was the max, and then we said 154 was the max. What was the Vanguard record you did? I got Shinonuma round 434, which at the time was the world record. Since been beaten by a lot, but... You're racing against reset and error? So more you're racing against error, I assume.
Alright, I finished the round. 164.
Nice.
This could be a monkey round. This is huge monkey round actually.
Is it this round or the
Oh, I got it!
following?
Oh my god, I got it. Okay. Back to back
That's insane.
instas. Dude. Oh shit. That's 3 4-rounders in a row, by the way. Oh, what was the SPH for that round?
Crazy,
11.2!
You have a suspicion that the guys
Holy
that
shit.
get stuck on the mainframe pad contribute to it as well. Call of the Dead getting 100 was crazy. It's
Yeah, that was pretty
controversial, but
crazy.
it shouldn't be controversial because
Holy
we should be
shit.
celebrating the achievement, not going ban it.
Dude.
Finally, a record you could beat me in. Could beat me. Anyone could beat me. Although I no longer have the record. The record is like 500 rounds higher now. Over.
Dude, I can't believe I actually got that 4-rounder.
Okay, well this is interesting. Down to my last Gersh. Let's see what happens.
Dude, I played 163 at 11.2 SPH.
That's insane.
That's
That's
really
nice.
good. That was way
Now
better
you get
than I thought
another
it was
round
gonna
of
be.
it.
Yeah, I get to do it again.
And you don't even have to trade out the weapons you have.
No, I get to keep everything.
Oh. Well, that's fun. Round 54, no max, no drops. All right. Let's go to spawn, I guess. Unlucky,
Guess what?
reset. Yeah, you're right.
Hey Jordan, guess what? Look what I can do to these
What?
monkeys.
Oh, insta-kill them.
Show your chat that.
I'm assuming. I got to pull up your stream again. Don't do it yet. So, fun fact that not a lot of people know. Normal zombies have insta-kill rounds, but also monkeys have their own insta-kill rounds. Alright, I have your stream open.
Oh, they're on stam.
Don't lose stam. You see, insta-killed the monkey.
Yep, only the round after insta-kill round happened. Because the monkeys used the previous round zombies' health. Now we play another insta-kill round. How W is that? Major W. .2 SPH that's fucking nuts. I wonder if I can match that in this round. Probably not. Because that was an untapped into pap. But I might get a death machine this round, actually. Death machine saves a lot of time.
That's a drop. Not using my claymores this round.
I've never used a nuke gobblegum to end a monkey round in BO3 Ascension.
You don't need the nuke gobblegum. Watch my video on that as well.
Yeah.
I got a lot of great videos on this.
It's so easy to deal with monkeys with just T-gun and traps. Especially on BO3 where it's like, it's not hard to save T-gun ammo for the monkey round either. Like,
I'm not really talking about the strat, but more the fact that the game lacks an intro cutscene when he showed himself loading into the game, which is an indication of game mod. You mean on the Call of the Dead record?
I got a carpenter. I don't want that. Oh, I got a max.
Yeah, but
I got a max, dude.
all the footage is there. Yo, I hope the game's going well. It is going well. I appreciate it. For the most part. Ignoring the 80 box hits it took me to get the wave gun, but I'm doing well. Thanks for stopping in.
I got a death machine. This round might be close to like 11.1.
Because of the death machine saving you ammo?
Well, I got a max ammo up here too. So I was able to just like throw grenades downstairs and spam. But look how effective the death machine is. It's ridiculous, dude. Kill him so fast. It's basically the BO3 death machine. Yeah, the death machine on Instas is really nice. It's very nice to have.
Better than the BO3 death machine.
Yeah, because it actually kills in like one shot.
Yeah, surprisingly enough, that was overlooked. We thought it was game capture, but that wouldn't make sense if he has audio for the game, which he did, but coincidentally it didn't include cutscene audio.
Who are we talking
Went
about?
back to Evelyn's talking about the Call of the Dead 105.
Oh.
Went back to Infinite Warfare, beat Spaceland, finally got Rave done too. You mean the Easter egg? Oh. I haven't done any of the Infinite Warfare Easter eggs because I've only ever played Spaceland and only like 3 times. Maybe I ought to at some point. Eventually somebody will beat it. I still have to do my my round 150 on Call the Dead solo.
Yep.
I need to see if my PC can actually like handle being left on for 3 days straight. Like, how am I gonna? I'm wondering if if I stream all the footage, it's a spoiler, and everyone's gonna know it before I make a video on it. But if I record all the footage, I'm not gonna have room. Probably. The quests? Nice.
Just hibernate? No, it's gonna be 3 days straight of leaving his PC on, is what he means. Because he's just gonna be AFK.
Like,
He's gonna be AFK the whole time.
Excavator? I would be fine with an excavator. Alright.
I'm about to hit 100,000 kills.
I'm on max spawn rate, 56. Even though I've been on max spawn rate because I teleported 3 times.
Yeah. Max spawn rate on Moon is actually 55 at the minimum. Because of the first teleport, though. It's always gonna be it's always gonna be at least 55. Or at the latest, I guess. I want to try to get this round like 11.
BO1 Moon or BO3 Moon? I'm playing BO3 right now.
I prefer BO1 Moon.
Unless you're asking what I prefer, which is BO1. But they're close. I like them both.
Yeah, BO3
is a lot.
Cool for different reasons, but like I prefer to play BO1 Moon if I could pick. I've just kind of already achieved what I wanted on it. I've already hit Instas on it fucking twice, so like.
You know what I like about both versions of Moon? Both versions of Moon are insanely fast, respective to their games, and that's without special rounds.
Yeah.
I think that's really cool. That's nice. Already a max ammo, no need to hack. That makes my life easy. Kind of criminal how the remake maps got PhD. Yeah, I don't disagree with the decision to replace it with Widow's Wine necessarily, but I think maybe it would have been fun to have PhD slider 1 game early. I think they could have made it work, especially because they clearly tried to in Black Ops 4. You like BO1 Moon more personally? PhD is so fun for playing fast in the early rounds. Maybe we would see Mustang and Sally's be used if PhD was on the maps. Although, I still think the meta wouldn't be all that different. I still think, like, whatever the existing meta is would just be the meta. Because, if you think about it, PhD would be on Ascension, Shang, Moon, and Origins. In lieu of Widow's Wine. But the biggest difference with Ascension is The biggest difference with Ascension is now the Thunder Gun gives you drops, so you don't rely on Mustang and Sally's to get you through the early rounds nearly as much. Shang wouldn't be that much different, I think, just because you spend so much time spamming Baby Gun before you switch to AATs. Moon, I also think wouldn't be that much different, just because you use AATs, and Origins, you're camping with the Ice Staff. And there's no Mustang and Sally's on BO3 Origins, because of the Mauser. I find maps their best and enjoyable version on their release game rather than a re-release, since the maps are thought and designed for that original game. I agree. Origins PhD was hurtful with no Sally's. Yeah. Used to Mustang spam in the PAP room on Ascension. I feel like it would just be less effective on BO3 because you can spam Thunder Gun and get drops. That's my thinking. Like, if you couldn't get drops with the Thunder Gun, there might be a use case for PhD. There'd be much more of a use case for PhD if you couldn't get drops and there were no AATs. I think that would have made the Chronicles releases very interesting. But I think PhD wouldn't have changed all that much, and there would be people upset about no Widow's Wine. I guess the other argument to be made is they did add all the perks besides Cherry to all the maps. Why didn't they add Cherry to the other maps?
I don't know. I always wondered what Moon would be like with Electric Cherry, even though it would do nothing for it.
It would be easier to keep them inside the window while you're reloading.
Probably.
I think it would be useful. This is completely unrelated, but you know what I found out while I was using a Black Ops 1 mod menu earlier? The mod menu I have allows me to, like, spawn every power-up regardless of what map I'm on, and it's weird because it will be like, oh, this power-up doesn't exist on this map. Press left bumper to force it to spawn. And you know what actually works on every single map?
What? Bonfire sale?
Bonfire. Yeah, bonfire sale. Like, and it actually lowers the price. Hino power vacuum with Thunder Gun? Well, ignoring power vacuum, because that's just... Best BO3 edition was the way Noct worked, with a Wonder Fizz and no PAP.
So bad on BO3. It's worse than BO1.
I don't like that they added perks to Noct.
Yeah,
I think
having perks like completely ruins the point of it, and like it's unlimited quick revives. Like it just ruins all like danger of the map, basically. That's like the whole point of Noct, is that it was nothing.
I think if they wanted to add a perk, they should have kept Mule Kick and they should have added Quick Revive and nothing else. Because you still get the 4 downs instead of it just being insta-game over. And on co-op, you get a little bit of a buff, while still retaining the feel of the original. I hear ya, I hear ya. Kind of dig Noct, but just because the zombies are faster. They're not faster on BO1 or BO3. They're the same speed. If anything, they're slower because they spawn so
This try to
slowly.
Slightly faster on BO3. Mostly because of no respawn delay and like the zombies just run faster. But they spawn like further away at the same time, so.
Imagine if Vulturade released on Shangri-La. That would be really interesting. How do you think Vulturade would interact with the baby gun? Like, would you just get unlimited ammo?
Yeah, like that thing has it's already the best wonder weapon on BO1. What are you gonna do? Make it even better with Vulturade?
You have to make it so that the Vulture Aid doesn't give you Wonder Weapon ammo.
What the fuck was that guy doing there?
Imagine if they added Vulture Aid to Black Ops 6. That'd be crazy.
Yeah, that would be kind of
Surely
insane,
they wouldn't do something like that. You like Verrucht the old way better?
BO3 Verrucht is good, but it's not better than World at War. It is better than BO1 though.
I think BO1's the best, actually.
No, BO1 Verrucht is pretty shit.
I think BO1 Verrucht has the right level of difficulty. Because
it's not hard.
The game
Black Ops Shroud
have...
is so easy, but with Death Shroud, it's crazy.
Yeah, that's the fun part. Is use dat strat. BO1 Noct is very brutal. I think it's designed to be very brutal. No perks.
BO1 Noct
no
isn't even hard
revives.
though. It's easy as hell.
It's easy. You just have to know.
All you have to do is get to around 33 and you're done. Like at that point, it's just not dying while you trade, and that's the only hard part. Because the horde up is so consistent.
Great.
Yeah,
Nobody's gonna talk shit about your BO1 Verrucht. BO1 Noct is very brutal, but BO3 Noct is slow and easy. Yeah, it is slow and easy.
Yeah, Noct is definitely way easier on BO3, especially because of perks and gums and T-Gun giving drops, having death machines.
You make a good point that I like having the Wunderwaffe on BO3 Verrucht, even though I wish the Winter's Howl came back.
It's an interesting weapon to have. It makes like no sense, but it plays pretty cool.
It plays really well with the map. It doesn't make any sense though. I don't know why that was the only Wonder Weapon they didn't bother remastering. You know? I guess because people were gonna be like, oh, why'd they bring back the Winter's Howl? It sucks. Just buff the Winter's Howl. Who cares? Or don't buff the Winter's Howl and say, yeah, this is a hard map, deal with it. Or don't bring back Verrucht and bring back Call of the Dead instead.
Yeah.
I guess that was awkward. That was like right when George Romero died, wasn't it? Probably couldn't do that. I wanted them to bring back Call of the Dead so that they can properly have the Call of the Dead, Shang, and Moon Easter eggs, like, with the progression. And they could have even had, like, symbols on the menu, like they did with the Black Ops 3 Easter eggs. You enjoy BO1 Noct a lot more than BO3 Noct. BO3 Noct is just a snooze. It is. They did for Classified. Yeah, maybe they were holding out, but, like... They wanted it to be like the originals. It's not like you're putting the Winter's Howl on a new map and spoiling Classified. You're putting it on a map that already had it. Actually, not putting the Call of the Dead Easter egg in there is criminal. Assuming you mean Call of the Dead. Ah. Imagine if they put the Classified version of the Winter's Howl on Black Ops 3 Verrucht. You've got to be kidding me. Guess what I just got?
2-rounder?
A 2-rounder. Literally just came back from hacking and Gershing. BO4 Winter's Howl.
It's pretty good. I enjoyed using it in my Megas game.
I find it weird that they're like treating the Thundergun and Wunderwaffe as like, let's put these on the maps so that there's nostalgia, so that people play that. Like, why is the Thundergun on tag? I don't really know. They could have even gone with the Scavenger and it might have been more interesting. I guess the Tundra Gun's cute, but like, just do the Tundra Gun. Don't do the Thunder Gun and the Tundra Gun and the shitty Waff.
Yeah,
and if you're gonna do the shitty Waff, just do the regular Waff, which is already in the game, in the files. felt like overkill. Do the VR11. You know, VR11 would be more interesting. Just make turn zombies or something. I always like the funny
I'm
comments.
on 166.
Let's put the winter weapon on the CIA map and put the CIA weapon on the winter map. True. Putting the T-gun on maps is super lazy. Yeah, how much you want to bet that like one of the
Dude, I am drained after 2
maps will
instas
end
in
up
a row.
having the T-gun?
Holy crap. I'm drained after that.
Were you
2 instas
locked
in a
the
row.
fuck in?
I was locked in for 2 rounds straight right there. It was like 40 minutes of just locking in on instas.
Blinker checkpoint. Here, let me send you the Jimmy Jones post.
Blinker checkpoint, dude. Everyone sent so many messages that I couldn't even fucking read them. Trick mod menu their own game before anyone else could. Oh yeah, you mean with the dev GUI? Rescan. That's probably a good thing.
Where is it?
It's 10:30. Damn. Dude, I should.
Oh, if it's not there, it's gonna be in BO7. I don't think Primus is gonna return. Like, here's the one thing. I don't like the direction they took the story in. I think they either should have continued the Chaos story where it left off and not do this whole Richtofen suddenly cares about the Sentinel artifact BS, or they should have continued the post-buried Richtofen timeline, which never had a conclusion.
Dude, what is this? What is this post?
Dude, I kid you not, great. That wasn't even a sponsored post when I saw it.
Yeah, it just like showed up.
It just popped up in my feed. I was like, what the hell is this?
That's funny as fuck.
Do you have Instagram?
Yeah, I do.
I should follow you on Instagram so I can send you memes.
I don't really use it. Ballsack, belt buckle, checkpoint, blinker. What? Okay, what do you think?
Especially with Tom Kane. Yeah.
Are you ready for me to check my SPH for 165? What do you think it's gonna be?
11.1.
I think it was similar to 163.
Victus revival for BO7?
Oh my god, it was 11 flat, dude.
11 flat?
What?
That was gonna be my guess, and then I...
That's the lowest I've ever had. I've never been that low before.
As much as Takio was my least favorite character, I think that what happened to Tom Kane is really upsetting. And, you know, I'm happy he's okay, but, like, you can't bring back Takio like that, you know? You can't bring back Takio with a new voice.
Dude, I've never had 11 SPH.
After not having him since BO4. Max? That's a max. That's
Easy 240.
not a max.
I just gotta, like, not die. Also, I have 700,000 points now. What do you think of that?
A lot of points. That's 2 maxes. And an insta-kill. That's nice. Am I even gonna be able to use this insta-kill? Is this round? Oh my god, it's round. I'm using the insta-kill in the next round. That's crazy.
I can't believe I got 11 SPH. What the fuck? I guess I was locked in, dude. I've strat tested that like a bunch of times, and the lowest I've got was like 11.15, I think.
What is that? Carpenter? Fire sale? I'll grab that. I'll grab the carpenter. Death machine? That would have been nice before I started using the insta-kill, but okay. Double golden guns? You know it. What? I don't trust that entrance. What? I like the gold camo, personally.
Yeah, you always
I
run
think
that.
it's simple and effective. I always run gold.
Dude, do you have any idea how many box hits I saved by getting back-to-back instas like that? Holy fuck. I'm 1291.
166 box hits.
I'm 1291 box hits on 166.
With full ammo, too, starting the round.
Yeah.
Love
and
the BO3 perk
Gersh's.
shaders. Yeah, I really like. That's my favorite custom edition.
Yeah, I'm on pace for 240 right now.
Bro must have farmed the hell out of wave guns on multiplayer. What do you mean?
Wave gun?
Oh, because I have gold camo.
Oh.
Yeah. Well, remember, this is Black Ops 1. On Black Ops 1, you don't grind for gold camo. You unlock
You
it
just
by
get
being,
to 15th prestige,
like,
right? Or
no, I think it's
it was
13th prestige.
yeah, 13.
It's like 13th prestige, and then you buy it with 50,000 COD points. Which, COD points in Black Ops 1 was very different than it is now.
Yeah, you got it from wager matches. Like, it was literally just like an in-game currency. It was awesome. We'll never get anything like that ever again. Fucking hell, no.
On Black Ops 1, I only ever got to the end of first prestige. During
I did not really.
the life cycle of the game.
I didn't really like BO1's multiplayer. It just fell off.
Because you gotta understand, when I was playing Black Ops 1, I was 10 and 11 years old, and then when I turned 12 is when Black Ops 2 came out, and I played that. 2, I got to like 3rd or 4th prestige originally. Black Ops 3, I 10th prestige by myself in multiplayer, which was crazy because I played a lot more zombies than multiplayer, but like I just liked that multiplayer. I really wanted to have dark matter on my guns on Black Ops 3, so I grinded the hell out of multiplayer to do it. What I liked about Black Ops 3's system is, like, if you wanted to show off dark matter, you had to get it in the opposite mode. It wasn't like Black Ops 4, where it's like basically the same camo on both modes, but you unlock it in the mode. I think there should have been a mastery camo for multiplayer and a mastery camo for zombies. And if you want to use the multiplayer mastery camo, you have to get it in multiplayer, and vice versa. What game would you say you got good in? Black Ops 3. Black Ops 2 was the first game where I, like, got into high rounds.
Yeah, started, like, learning shit. And...
like, I got to round 62 on Die Rise for the first time, and that was the first time that I, like, started to understand high rounds a little bit. BO1 netcode was whack. It was. Wasn't the best. Then you carry that into everything.
BO2
combat training.
BO2 multiplayer felt much better than BO1.
Yes, it did. I liked BO2 is when I got good at multiplayer and relatively good at zombies, I'd say. And then BO3 is when I started getting cracked. Like, I think I had a really nice progression of BO1, I was a 10-year-old noob. I was a squeaker playing in public lobbies with my Kinect microphone on the Xbox 360.
Oh, man.
BO2, I, like, started getting into it. That's also when I started streaming, by the way, in, like, 2013.
I remember streaming, yeah, I remember streaming Transit in, like, 2013 or 14.
Which is crazy. You know, but I started getting decent. Like, I built up to a 1.0 KD in multiplayer, which was, like, respectable. Still is respectable, I think. Relatively. And then BO3, I started getting good. Like, I started getting my first round 100. My first round 100 was on Black Ops 3, and then before Zombies Chronicles came out, I made a point to get round 100 on every Black Ops 3 map. I still have a picture on my phone of my combat record where I said, I got 100 on every Black Ops 3 map, and it was Shadows through Rev, because the Chronicles weren't out yet. And then Black Ops 4, I totally stopped playing multiplayer, but that's when I got my first world record on zombies. So I had a nice progression of like getting better over time. BO1, you didn't understand that you could open the doors on Kino? You thought spawn was the whole map? Okay, that's kind of wild. That's a little skill issue.
That's
Sadly,
a brain
you dropped
issue.
consoles after the transition to PS4, and your PC didn't handle BO3, so you came CS:GO addicted. That's fair. I didn't get into PC gaming until very recently. Like, I played BO3 on PS4. I played BO4 and Cold War on PS4. I got a PS5 for Black Ops 6, which I hardly use. But I did get it. But then I started becoming a PC gamer because I wanted to play the most optimal versions of the maps. And I started like PC high rounding a couple years ago. But I still own all my consoles. I still use all my consoles because different consoles are better for different games. Like Cold War, you want to play on PS4. You don't want to play on PC or PS5. Black Ops 4 can go either way, but like I have access to rest mode on my PS4 and 5, which I don't on PC. Love when that happens. Make my life easy. Round 8 with the M14 was busy. 2 weapons. That's it. You must have been a first room pro by the time you realized you can open a door. I hate to say you are the first person I know that did that. Because, like, you never played any public lobbies and someone left the first room? I guess not. You're probably 10 to 12 at the time. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. I was, like I said, I was 10 when I started playing Black Ops 1. Way too young to be playing that game. But I think it worked out for me. I'm on round 62. You're still on 166?
Oh yeah, this round's gonna be long. I'm waiting for these zombies. This zombie's chasing me backwards. I love it. I was waiting for them to come from fucking Mule because I TP'd and it took forever.
You thought they were modern.
Okay.
Mushrooms are fun. They're just not something that I've ever dabbled with for the most part.
I just got a one-hit trade.
Nice. Your post-Instas Ascension is going great for you.
So far?
Figured it out by Ascension. Did you ever play 5? You never inspected the 2 doors in the first room?
I have a 135 on 5. I need to fucking get instas on 5.
I want to play 5. That's a map I really need to learn that I know very little of, like... I know not really sort of how to set up. And I only know 2.0.
2.5 is easy.
All you knew about 5 was the barrier glitch? Barrier glitch is a classic. Everyone remembers the barrier glitch.
Yeah. Even people who didn't even know BO1 existed knew about the barrier glitch.
At the end of the day, I think that's what makes BO1 fun. Is we all know it has flaws, but like that's what makes the game unique, you know? That's what made the game interesting. Especially because BO1 is like one of the most iconic games of all time. Walk into a room full of men and just say, the numbers, Mason, and all of them will know what you're talking about. Be cool if we got BO1 remastered, unless they completely ruin it.
Yeah. Which
Oh, hey, we're gonna remaster BO1. We're gonna put mutant injections on every map. BO1 was the most culturally
you cannot say it.
Culturally relevant. Yes, it was. Jesus Christ.
That took a while.
BO1 and BO2 were like peak zombies. Like BO1 and BO2 zombies were as big as
being
Fortnite.
around for the DLC cycle of BO2 was just unreal. Like the hype was, the leaks for the maps that were coming out, like just fucking like what was gonna happen with the Super Easter egg, because we knew there was shit going on with like the nav card table and Bus Route B. And there was just so much shit. It was crazy.
Plus Mob of the Dead and Origins on top of that.
Oh yeah.
Were like so hype when they came out. Everyone knew about Black Ops 1 and Black Ops 2. And it's interesting because people say, oh, BO3 was the best iteration. I'm like, but it wasn't the most popular. It wasn't the most popular. You know, there's a reason why Black Ops 1 and Black Ops 2 were that peak. And there's a reason why Black Ops 3 lost a lot of the player base. The only people that stuck around were the people that thought that BO3 were the best. And a lot of people left or stuck to the old games. The stutter is real. My stutter's not bad. Culturally.
Culturally.
America is a nation that can be defined in a single word. At the foot of... excuse me. At the foothills of the Himalayas. BO3 had great marketing?
I
think
I don't even remember the fucking
marketing was better, I think.
Yeah, BO1 and BO2 were...
The one thing that BO3 did have is Zombies Chronicles. Zombies Chronicles is like one of the top-selling DLC of all time.
Which is crazy,
because
I think all the Chronicles maps are worse to me. Except for Moon. I guess.
Oh wait, they're all stuck in the window, aren't they?
What are you, Gershing?
Gersh.
How's that going for you? You getting that strat down now?
I got a drop, and I was like, oh, this is the end of the round. I didn't check.
Are you getting that strat down a little more?
At all.
Dude, I don't know why Moon just like clicked. Like that, I had 172 on Moon. Is literally like. It was my first game ever above like 80 with the astronaut.
Ooh, okay, I recovered. I recovered. That was a little messy. I thought the round was over when I started throwing the Gersh. And then I was like, oh, the round's not over. They're all stuck in the window, and I only killed 12. But they dropped the drop, so I was like, let me just hack this.
But the round.
And then when I was finished when I was finished hacking, they were all jumping out of the window.
Could have been bad.
Wonder if the new Assassin's Creed Shadows did good or not. I haven't played any of the Assassin's Creed, so I wouldn't know. Because I know other people are more into that franchise than I am. Shadows filtered a huge number of players. That's really true. The Giant should have been on disc and not DLC. Because a lot of people who bought Black Ops 3 just bought the game itself and didn't like pre-order or pay for the extra, like, what was it, Hardened Edition or whatever that came with the Giant. And when Shadows of Evil is your only map and you're just getting into zombies, it's gonna weed a lot of people out.
Yeah. Like, BO1 had all the World of War maps on launch for Hardened Edition, but BO1 had Kino and 5 to play, like... You had great options for whether you wanted basic or
Kino
hard
5
or
and Dead
easy
Ops.
or whatever. Yeah, Dead Ops too.
So many people forget about Dead Ops. Dead Ops is one of the best modes, totally slept on. I still want to do a 160 on Dead Ops 1.
I just want 100.
I need somebody to carry me. Huh?
I just want 100. I have a fucking, like, 52 or some shit.
My PB is also in the 50s, if I remember correctly. I know I beat the Cosmic Silverback.
Yeah.
Shadows was deep enough to learn, though. What was to learn from the Giant? Let's say you're a new player, right? Remember, I picked up Black Ops when I was 10, right? Maybe you could argue that's too early to be playing a mature game like that, and you might be right. But at the end of the day, the target audience for Call of Duty was between the ages of 10 and 16. If you're someone who's never played Call of Duty before, and you pick up Black Ops 3 for the first time, there's a lot of mechanics that aren't like the other Call of Duties that will weed you out. On Shadows of Evil, if you don't know how zombies works, you're not going to figure out any of the fucking rituals. And on multiplayer, if you've never played a Call of Duty before, it's difficult to get used to all of the, like, flying around and the exo mechanics.
Wall running.
The wall running and all that wasn't in any previous game. What I like about Black Ops 1 for like almost every map, and what I like about the Giant, is it's easy to just kind of hop in and play. What are the things to figure out on the Giant? You figure out how to turn on the power, which is just opening the map, and you figure out the teleporters to open Pack-a-Punch. But
You're
other
like,
than that,
I can link these, and then you fucking link them, and you're like, oh shit, this door is opening. Holy fuck.
Yeah. Other than that, you just get, like, you have your wall weapons, you have your box. It's a very bare bones experience.
You get introduced to dog rounds, which is like a good introduction to boss rounds, because most maps have
There's
them.
only 6 available perks, 5 from the start. You know, if you want to unlock that 6th perk, that in itself is an Easter egg that you might eventually learn along the way. BO4 arguably had a better launch because, yeah, Blood is a little, like, Blood is a kind of a high effort map, but, like, 9 is very easy to just jump into and play and not think. Voyage is a little harder to jump into and play and not think. Classified is easy to jump into and play and not think. Like, Blood is the most involved. Dead of the Night is super involved. Ancient Evil is super involved. But, like, if you're just picking up zombies for the first time on Black Ops 4, you're not going to have that hard of a time, like, figuring out how everything works. Plus, there's a tutorial that shows you everything. Which, arguably, the old games are lacking. It's just like a tutorial saying,
it's
hey,
funny
here's how
because
perks
Jason
work.
Blundell said that if your game is designed right, you don't need a tutorial, and then he put a tutorial in the game.
I see what you mean. BO4, the beginning is straight casual catering. Yeah, low skill floor,
I think
high
9,
skill ceiling.
I still think 9 is like one of the best launch maps ever.
Not even 10 minutes ago, we were talking about how a 10-year-old had fun without knowing that you can open the doors. Exactly. Imagine trying to play Shadows of Evil, and that's the only map available to you.
Especially
when you're the 10-year-old.
BO3, where the zombies can just absolutely annihilate you.
Especially
and it was worse.
BO3
It was worse on launch, wasn't it? It was
on
even
launch,
worse.
They had gravity. They had World at War gravity. You got sucked in. You were dead when you got hit. BO4 was arguably the beginning of straight casual catering. I agree with that. BO4 was a little more involved, but I think it kind of set the stage for what Cold War ended up being, which was like straight up casuals will enjoy this and high round meta is non-existent.
Yeah, high round meta doesn't even matter in Cold War. As long as you don't crash, it's whatever gets you to 935. Because you're not going to reset.
And basically on every map it's RCXDs.
Yeah.
RCXDs turned into mutant injections, but that's a different point. Ah! Stop it. Oh. I'm gonna shoot. I'm not risking this. And they're stuck in the window anyway. Not trying to die on 64. I thought I should run out when that happened, but it's fine. Did BO3 not set that floor? What do you mean? And especially if you look at Black Ops 3's... If you look at Black Ops 3's DLC cycle, the only thing that helps you is the Giant. DE, Zetsubo, Gorod, and Rev. Rev the least, but like all of them are very involved maps. You're not gonna easily be able to jump in without a tutorial. Like, maybe you can figure out opening up Pack-a-Punch on Zets, but like you're not figuring out plants and all that shit on your own without a tutorial. You're not figuring out how to build the bows without a tutorial if you're an average player. None of that's intuitive. You're not gonna, like, Gorod I think is maybe more intuitive than any of the others. Because the wonder weapon's in the box. I'm gonna read that in a second, hold on. BO4 has powerful systems, but also expects quite a lot of the average player. I think what BO4 failed on is the create a class system. Black Ops 1 and Black Ops 2 were successful because you could just hop in and play without anything. There was no grinding for gobblegums or elixirs or augments or crystals or whatever the fuck. There was no, like, things that carried over from game to game. It was just boot it up and play, and every experience is new, and it's kind of like what makes roguelikes good, you know? Is every time you boot up, it should be a different experience.
I just got the crossbow back.
BE was pretty simple because the bows are an extra. Bows are very involved, I think. Like,
I got my
you're not
crossbow back already.
figuring that out intuitively.
Dude, I keep getting fucking dolls. I don't want them.
There we go. That was a little bit of a sketchy Gersh, but we're fine. Plus, I got all my claymores ready, so I should be able to go a long time without needing a trade. Like, the thing with BO4 is, like, if you don't understand the elixir system or the perk system, that's the whole create a class is going to get lost on you. On multiplayer, it's much more straightforward than it is on zombies. BO3 was going to be more predatory. Luckily, dashboarding couldn't be patched. Probably could be patched, because if it could be patched on Black Ops 4, it could be patched on Black Ops 3. But I think that dashboarding, in a sense, made the game worse. Because all people cared about was, like, preserving gums and not treating them like a consumable that had limited uses, or, you know, trying to save them up for a big game. what made it 10 times worse was the fact that they were buyable, because every big YouTuber just bought 100,000 liquid divinium and was set for life. Thank God for the glitches. But, like, that's the one thing that if they want to have a really successful game going forward, they need to make the Battle Pass cosmetic only. They need to not have those types of consumables that, like, you need to grind for or buy. Gobblegums are buyable on Black Ops 6, and that's not good, because it just creates an inherent disadvantage for people who don't want to pay money. Don't like the whole meta consumable system? Yeah, I agree. I played mostly classics for a very long time until I got unlimited liquid diviniums. All the gums are consumables now? Yeah, there's no classic gums, which makes it even worse. Alright, when should I go hack this excavator? Because I don't think I have time to use all my shots. I think I'll do 2 more. Go down to 4-4. Alright, let's go now. This is fun. Ah! Why is this happening?
Oh my god, almost died. Where does it got a teddy? Surprised I didn't get any bleed outs right there.
Let's wait until I use the Gersh before I hack it. I have time. Sometime. There we go. That was close, a little. I did leave it just about the right time, I think.
Bruh. What is that path thing?
That's slightly unfortunate that they spawned inside of each other.
This is a bad fucking trade.
How do you feel about spawn canceling? I think it should be allowed. Just because it's something that, like, most of the time you can't control. And in the instances where you can control it, i.e. on Moon, like, it's worse if you cancel the spawn. You shouldn't punish players for having it accidentally happen. You should reward them for not having it happen by having that be the meta. But not punish them for an accident. You know what I mean? And more importantly, we should just, like, push these games to their extremes and not try to, like, gatekeep records based on a glitch that happens by accident constantly. Are they not? Oh, that was round? Oh, because I used all my ammo earlier. Got a lot of videos on the list of things to make, and a video on why canceling the spawns should be allowed is one of them. Glitches are for cool kids. Exactly, right? How boring is it to play the game completely vanilla as the developers intended? Have fun. Just beat the records, you know? Why does he do that specific animation? I think it's just like a default animation for when characters are loaded but don't have a path. I think you can get certain campaign characters to do that animation too. I don't know how, but... Especially when you look at a map like Shangri-La, you're just not a big fan of one-window strats. The one-window strat is worse than the two-spawn on this map specifically, you know? Like, I get what you're saying.
It's only better on
fan,
Instas, but even then it's still, like... It's not really that much different.
But especially when you look at Shangri-La, the fact that there's 2 records that are higher than the listed record, but we don't count them because of the glitch ceiling, which objectively is something that's very difficult to control in the first place. We should just count the record as the record, you know? And stop gatekeeping. Call the Dead boat path strat. So painful to watch. Which boat path? You mean the one by the MP5? The cave strat?
Yeah, the Gooning Cave.
You're just remembering my last game on BO3? I like the BO3 Moon one window a lot, because it's actually insanely fast. Plus, on BO3 Moon, it's allowed on co-op, just not solo, which doesn't make sense. Just allow it or don't allow it. But the answer is allow it.
I did not get my HK back, so next round is not going to be HK Instas.
The way I see it is you're not going to beat the world record. You're not going to beat round 255. The only thing you might beat is the speed run, but why should we stop people from playing the fastest way? You know? If it is faster, just use it.
We're allowed to cancel a ceiling spawn, but we're not allowed to use the master spawner that only works on one fucking map. Or
that you
maybe
can't even use, like you're not even using it the whole game, you're using it for instas.
Yeah.
Yeah, the MP5, that's the strat that Jake and I might end up running when we go for the Call of the Dead co-op record. Because it's just stupidly fast with the glitch spawns. And it's like, why would we not play as quickly as possible and push the record as high as possible? Sometimes we use this unintentional mechanic to get the world record, it's okay. Then when someone else does a different unintentional method, they're like, no, that's not okay. Why is using both flogger switches separately allowed? Why is stopping the shocks from George allowed? Why, like, think about all the glitches that are allowed, but not the ceiling spawns, which is like the one glitch that definitely can and does happen by accident. There is a master spawner on DE that's like usable, but it's not super viable. It's much better if you have more players.
Yeah, because you can't
really
hit dogs.
Solo.
You can't hit the dog one and the zombie one at the same time, right?
Yeah. You need someone to like feed you death machines and protect you from dogs while you do it. Like, it doesn't work solo. We're talking about every map with glitch ceilings, but like Call of the Dead is what I was referring to with the cave strat. Yeah. 255 has already been achieved. There's not going to be a higher world record on Black Ops 3 Moon ever. Like, the only thing that can be pushed is the 255 speedrun. Which, just play the fastest way. Who cares? Right? Don't use the round skip, but, like... Fire Staff glitch is part of the meta. Yeah, Fire Staff glitch on Black Ops 2 Origins speedruns. I know it's a speedrun and not a high round, but like, Black Ops 3 Moon 255 is a speed run. The fact that we allow that, but
Wow,
like,
I just missed a bunch of zombies right there.
how in Doom the devs took away the speedrunning strats because they caught the dev boxes and skips. Like, it's so unfortunate when devs patch those sorts of things out. Just leave the game, make it fun. Stop hitting me, please. Stop hitting me, please. There's so many glitches across, like, every zombies game that are allowed. So why be super gatekeepy about Black Ops 1 specifically? You know?
I don't think I want to listen to this.
Country music?
Yep. Rare L for the playlist. I don't know how long this round is going to be because that trade was pretty bad. I don't know how long
was
it
the
was
trade?
though. I have no idea. I think it was like 30 or 40 hits at least though. I went through a lot of boxes. Either way, I'm gonna get low on T-gun, I'm just gonna trap it out. Because I might get 168 monkeys, so I want to save T-gun ammo for that. I have a crossbow right now though. Share playlist? I don't know if it'll work. Because it's just a my mix. I don't know if that's gonna show the playlist link. I don't know if that's actually gonna work.
I'm gonna play until 12 o'clock local time, which is in like 45 minutes for me, and then I'm definitely gonna get off.
Yeah, I need to get off somewhat soon, but I need to find a good time to pause because I don't want to pause coming on to an Insta round. But I also don't want to pause going into a monkey round either.
The only thing I like is that it forces people to create new strats, but it doesn't force people to create new strats, it prevents people from playing the best strat. Like, you don't create more competitive leaderboard by banning things, you just make it so that less people will want to play, because some people just want to play the strat with the glitch. It's the same thing on, like, the same thing we were talking about earlier for Black Ops 4. When you ban Electric Knife, you don't make it a more competitive leaderboard. You don't force people to find new strats. It
actually killed the map.
It just makes people stop playing the map.
It killed the map. Nobody fucking plays it. Nobody wants to play it, and everybody fucking hates it. It's like the one map on BO4 that you'll never see people high rounding, basically.
What you should do is you should allow the thing, and if you want to beat the record, force people to come up with a better thing. Don't say, okay, we're gonna force people to play the worst thing.
Oh,
because the other thing is too good.
Another Insta round
you
here.
You had 164 monkeys, right? So you could have 168.
Yeah, I need 168 to not miss. I don't want to miss the Insta.
I'm on 68.
I'm on 167.
Oh my god, another 2-rounder.
That's unfortunate as fuck.
Dude, how many 2-rounders has it been? Like 5?
That's like 4 or 5 in a row at least, yeah.
Well, not in a row, but...
Or like already, this game.
I did have 3 in a row earlier in the game, and then I had 2 more since then.
I had 4 4-rounders in a row earlier. There's a drop out there. It should be a double points. It's a carp. Two-rounders
are okay. Even though I lose time, It makes me feel safer because I'm not Gershing in Tunnel 11 and risking death. Because that is still the thing I'm worst at by far. Because my argument is allow it, and if it's the meta, then it's the meta. And if it's not the meta, then people will discover something better. And what it will do is it will encourage people to find something even better than that. You know? Or it will encourage people to really just max the map out.
There's my double points. Fire sale. I could get an HK off this fire sale actually.
I got Tunnel 11 twice in a row. It's my excavator. Exactly. Right? You're not maximizing the map if you're limiting how you're allowed to maximize. I'm not gonna have time.
Imagine if the one window was banned on tag and without the pack punch error being figured out, the highest round ever would be like 300 something.
Like barely 300 if the one window was banned. Because what would the strat be? The strat
facility,
on the
probably.
top of the zip line? Yeah.
Facility with like fucking Luna modifier or some shit.
Yep. Is this all of them? Doesn't feel like all of them.
That's not where I was trying to shoot that. I'm not sure if I actually reloaded that.
No drops, first 2 Gershes. Alright. At least I'm already in the spawn room if this next one fails.
Fuck.
People are excited, like, oh my god, Alpha Omega finally got a 300. It would have had one ages ago if we didn't ban the thing, if we didn't ban the meta. Ban double tap 1.0? Yeah, it's overpowered.
I wish I could have double tap.
Well, 3 Gershes, no drops. Unfortunate.
Where's my triple tap when I need it, you know?
Do I use the Claymores first, or do I use Sally's first?
What round do you on? 60 something?
68.
Oh, fucking... I'd probably use a bunch of clays. I would've had a Claymore bomb built. Especially with all your fucking 2-rounders, you had plenty of time to build it.
Ban PhD like Treyarch did? I was only on Black Ops 3. I'm just gonna use all my ammo because if I get a max or if I get a drop, then it doesn't matter, and I can save my claymores for the next time. And if I don't get it, I'm using the claymores anyway, or I'm trading. Especially because it's taking, like, my entire Mustang and Sally's to kill this horde.
Yeah.
So, might as well use it first. Alright, it's Claymore time. I got 1 kill off of that. and it didn't give me a drop.
Ah, fuck.
Seeing so much misinfo on the clays, especially on BO2 Origins. What do you mean?
Damn. Horrible weapon swap.
Oh, another couple kills, no drops. Still no drops. A few more kills. What strategy was banned on Alpha Omega? The electric knife strategy, the electric burst modifier. Should have never been banned. Oh, that it makes ice kill faster? It does.
Yeah, the initial kill does
The
go.
initial, yeah.
There's a reason why every world record player in Origins is using claymores constantly. It's not for fun.
The animation thing? Yeah. No, it does help. I'll be very upset if this ends up being the round that I trade on. Especially with all the claymores. I did a good job of actually, like, stacking them and using them throughout most of the game.
Really?
Yeah. I didn't see how many claymores I had total. I should have checked that. Is it the one where you use the throwing knife and can't... you use the ballistic knife and you camp on the stairs in the backyard. Still have a lot of claymores left. Could get a drop out of this.
Fucking bitch. I feel like I'm playing this pretty fucking cracked right now, but I'm not sure.
Doing my best. Not getting the drops. Got a bunch of kills with that claymore, no drops.
I'm only 10 minutes into this round, oh my god. My hand's hurting.
Thought people didn't do it because it was boring, not because it was banned. No, people don't do it because it's banned. It's
not allowed.
That boring.
It's not like it's any less
It's not
fun
like it's
than the
any
fucking normal strat.
Yeah,
If anything, it's more
like
fun.
just as boring or not boring as the existing strategy, which is the same thing.
It's literally just the same thing, but slower and more annoying because you have Novas.
Come on, not getting drops out of that? I just killed like
And
10 zombies with that
and
claymore.
you can play no shield if you fucking play with ballistic knife, honestly. You could definitely do that no shield. I did it no shield 100, so more full powers, more insta kills, and insta kills are really fucking good in there because it's like a 4 spawn, right?
Yeah, yeah, it's something like that.
It's a horrible fucking grenade launcher.
Because you'd think even if it was boring, it is the best strategy on the map.
There's plenty of strats on BO4 that are boring that people still are doing for hundreds of hours. You think shield strat on Ancient Evil for like 300 straight hours was fun?
That sounds miserable. It really does.
That sounds worse than what fucking Wilda's doing, to be honest. I'd rather be knifing than throwing spears, to be honest. Like, that shit is... I did it when I fucking went for 200 on Ancient Evil Hardcore, and that shit was awful. I mean, I'm on mouse and keyboard, so like, it was even worse, I think, but...
Running out of claymores. Oh my god. Every single BO4 world record sounds insane. Most of them are. Because BO4 doesn't really have, like, an easy, attainable reset. So it's just, like, either who can play for 527 hours, or whatever it is, or,
521.
like, 521.
521,
It's either who can play
57.
for the longest time. That's basically it. It's just who can play for the longest time without dying. Which is just like Treyarch intended, you know? Am I out? I'm very low on claymores. I have like 6 left. No drops.
What the hell are you doing over there, buddy? I think I missed like several drops in this round, like 2 of them. Or maybe I didn't miss any actually. Just the double, the first double.
Ah, that was a bunch of kills and no drops. Come on.
That was scary.
I have like 4 claymores left. I'm probably doing a trade out. That's really upsetting. Like only on 68.
Damn. And you just spent all that time fucking trying to get drops when you could have just traded too. So it sucks.
Yep. Am I out? I'm out. These are my last 2 claymores, so if I don't get a drop here, we're trading. There it is.
Now you can show your stream how to trade on Moon.
Yep.
Because that's going to be very interesting for them to see that the box is just never going to move ever.
Oh. One zombie did not get damage. That's a ray gun. Stop.
This round has got about 2 minutes left, and then we're gonna find out if I get a 4-rounder or not. I've definitely gotten a lot better at this fucking strat than I did in my previous game.
Oh, I got QEDs out of the biodome box. That's fun. Should I use them in the biodome, or should I go all the way back? Because all the zombies are here.
You could try to use it in there.
Good. Let's see what happens. Worst case, I get teleported. Or that.
What?
M72 lost spinning in a circle.
Do you have PhD still, though?
Yes. Should I get rid of it? If I'm
Good.
trading?
Oh, nice grenade launcher.
Oh, I got a drop. Would you look at that? And I got 2 drops. I got an insta-kill as well. Which, this is like the worst place to use an insta-kill, but...
Yeah. Pretty much.
But I might as well. I am gonna hack Flopper while I'm here. Oh wait, I shouldn't. I'm using the insta-kill first. I am gonna hack Flopper while I'm here. High rounds on... Have you ever played BO1 DS Zombies? I'm sorry if I missed that message. I was locked in. No, I haven't actually. Watching this makes you think, really gotta get a high round on zombies? Gotta play more high rounds. High rounds are where it's at. Because Easter eggs, yeah, you could push for your PB for the quickest, but I think most people just do the Easter egg just to do the Easter egg over and over again. But high rounds, you know, there's this element of like pushing your PB and trying to go higher and higher.
There's always a higher goal.
At least on these older games, where the health didn't cap and...
This round should be over.
Oh,
Like, really
oh
soon.
my god, I lost stamina!
Why?
That's awkward. Take a wild guess. I even dolphin dived at everything.
Oh, I finished the round. Am I gonna get the 4-rounder? I need this 4-rounder, dude. Please, 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 please. I got it! Oh my god, I got it. Dude.
Nice.
Holy shit. This game is fucking heated. This game's heated.
Good thing I lost stamina, but not Jug or Speed Cola. That would have been awkward.
Oh my god.
And I didn't have Quick Revive yet, which I do now. Bye-bye Mustang and Sally's. You will be missed.
I'm drained from playing these instas, so they're killing me.
Oh, that's round? That's crazy. Your highest round is on Rev or Alpha Omega?
This is crazy as fuck, dude. This game is hot, dude. I can't
Seems
believe I got
so.
through. I can't believe I got through the 160s without missing an insta.
You got very lucky. Perfectly
Yeah.
in the middle.
I need all 4-rounders up to 188. Patch. Evelyn said patch. I'm patching. Tails just finished downloading Space Marines 200 game.
Downloading Space Marines 200 game for the iceberg.
I don't know. Probably for archiving.
Still want to do all the Easter eggs, but your friends are slacking off? Do them solo. A lot of them are easier solo, arguably. Depends on the Easter egg, but...
I don't see your stream on my homepage. I'm surprised. Oh, there you are. You're on round 69.
Yep. Nice.
What is this song, dude? It's really hot in my room right now. I need to open a window.
Oh wait, I forgot I can just pick up the weapons. I was like waiting for them to go back into the box. Like you can do Gorod Krovi alone, no problem, but you still never finish because you want to wait for them. Yeah, I get that. If it's like a thing you're doing with your friend group. Remember, they're always repeatable.
What is this? The Battle of New Orleans.
I use so much more zap gun ammo when I'm doing this strat.
Look in the welcome channel. I don't even know where the fuck that is. What? What's he doing there?
Oh,
Damn.
that was close. I thought the box had closed, but it like just barely didn't, and I almost traded out my wave gun.
No one invited him, really? What the hell? No one's been streaming on Twitch today. What's up with that?
A lot of people don't like Bezos.
Alright.
Also, YouTube is just objectively better for growing.
Ready for me to play this instead? You know what's crazy? I'm gonna be on 170, and I'm still gonna have 200 less box sets than I had to 163 in my PB game.
You can 3-man Shadows of Evil. Actually, you need to start in a game with 4 players. But like you can 3-man it. The
Let's see
ending
what my
step.
SPH was. What do you think my SPH was? All M16 on 167. 11.5? Okay. That's not horrible. It's not
Ray
great,
gun.
but it's not horrible. Oh yeah. And skill. Dude, they're already on Stam, what the fuck?
Yo, let me hit the box. I can't believe this was the strat for so long.
What?
I'm in spawn about. Yeah, I'm in spawn about to run out of ammo again and not having Gersh's back. Yeah, I'm down to 4.
Okay, just don't buy ammo, that's cool.
I think at this point I just use my QEDs, right? Oh, is it round? That's even worse.
Nice. Holy crap, dude, I just got an insta-kill, that's so important. You know how important this insta-kill is, dude?
Are you not getting the teddy bear? I hacked the other 3 box locations, so it can't move there. BO1 and 2 are less of a problem since more of your friends own it compared to BO3. I see.
I see a death machine down there. What do you think of my death machine textures?
I think I remember enjoying it. Thanks for the sub. I appreciate it. Whoa, okay. That's crazy. BO3 still full price for some reason. Oh, there's Gersh's. That's nice. Alright, I guess I can just go back then.
I got a death machine and I nuked this round.
Trade.
Good SPH.
That could have been a lot better, but it could have been a lot worse too. but it will be time for me to get off soon. I'm getting off in 13 minutes, or like whenever, at the end of that round, whatever round I'm on. Well, I didn't pay for Black Ops 3 on my PC. I don't know what console you play on, but if you're on PC, it's pretty easy to get Black Ops 3 for free. I have it on PlayStation 4.
Jesus. L weapon swap right there.
Is it still pirating if you just get a different copy of a game you already own?
I think legally it is, but like morally, you already own the
Morally,
game.
who cares? Morally,
like,
morally, I
what's the
pirate
difference?
everything. I pirate music. I pirate every single show that I watch, movie that I watch. Pirate a lot of my games. I still support the small developers. I paid $15 for my copy of Balatro on Steam. But Activision doesn't need the money. I have to start writing a script for the video that I want to have out by tomorrow that I have not recorded for. I'm trying to just think of like how I want to phrase my beginning joke. Because I don't want to say the name Hitler. I don't want to say Hitler zombie boss. I want to like allude to it in a funny way. Or maybe even find like one of those really old posts.
You got the centrifuge invisible zombies, right?
Yeah, I got them on BO1 and BO3.
Nice.
Is it true that the centrifuge invisible zombies like cornered me, but they weren't hitting me? Is that
Yeah, they
normal?
won't damage you.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. On BO3, the invisible zombies on Rev killed me, and I think that's gonna be my opener. Like,
I died to that once.
or like after I show the knocked footage, I'm gonna.
I died on 218 on Rev from invisible zombies.
After I show the knocked footage of like, oh look, there was rumors of a Hitler boss, but here's the real boss that comes on high rounds, and it's gonna be a freeze frame of me on Rev with the invisible zombies in front of me, and I'm gonna be like, do you see it? They're right in front. You don't see it? Let me play the footage, and then it's gonna unpause, and I'm gonna die. And I'm gonna be like, that was an invisible zombie. That's the secret boss that Treyarch hid from you.
Bro, what am I listening to? This playlist is getting weird. Did you have to roll in front of me there, you little douchebag?
Alright, this might be my last round. Round 71. I think maybe that'll be a good place to call it. Because I've been live for 4 hours and my neck is starting to hurt a little bit. And I'm tired. Last skirmish of the night.
Nice fucking noob tube.
And I'd very much appreciate it if I don't have to do a trade right here. Please and thank you. Because I want to go to bed. You know what Black Ops needs? You know what Zombies needs? It needs a replay mod. Oh! We're okay. We're okay. We're fine. It needs like a replay mod where I can watch back the game that I just played and control the camera. So like I can show footage of me in the room from the top down, so I can show like the path I like to take when I'm running here. Okay, first two Gersh's no drops. Please don't make my life miserable. Please. Just let me have it. There we go. Okay, nuke, don't glitch the spawn. Thank you. All right, we're good. Let's finish the round and then I'm gonna get off. I just realized I'm playing as Dempsey.
Yep.
Interesting choice. I didn't restart for Richtofen.
Guess not.
I have to get the world record this game so that I can submit it and say, he's not glitched in the biodome.
That'd be pretty funny.
Actually, I might just submit it regardless, just to screw with them. All right, good place to end the stream. All right, I'm gonna get off, but thank you all for watching. This was a lot of fun.
I'm
I
getting
will
off after
see
this
you
Insta round.
all. I'll see you all later. Check out my video, which will hopefully be up tomorrow afternoon. Good night.
I love getting a noob tube fail on my last noob tube.
That is fun. Alright, I'm gonna get off. Good night.
Night.
I'm gonna watch your stream probably while I go to bed.
I'm gonna fucking go to sleep as soon as I finish this round. There's like 5 minutes left.
Alright. Catch you later.
See ya. What's up, Chief? Oh, this game's going really good. I've gotten all 4-runners since Instas, which has allowed me to not miss any yet. Averages are pretty solid. Bruh. This is why I need to go to sleep, because I'm playing like shit now. Nice. Okay. 11-6 is not bad. Take that all day. I am really tired. Going to sleep. Oh my god, this game is crazy though.